Chat. I love straight dying before I start it. It's cool. It's cool. Or like technically like seconds after I started, but like like whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Like at least it's not dying now. But it's like it's gonna die later because it died like right as soon as we started. And then like that's a sign for the future. Anyway, that's our build. We're making Hokma real today.
이번에는 무슨 이야기가 듣고 싶어서 왔지?
That was me saying what he said. He got older between this and last stream. If we did it last stream, he would have sounded like like my other voice, but now he's old.
So true.
It's been 7 years. Man. Nobody should be watching this stream. We should all be watching Edge of Sleep right now.
Yeah.
We have to get it to number 1. It's only at number 5. It needs to get to number 1 so Markiplier can make more shows. And stuff, I guess. I don't know what his plan is.
It needs to be at number 1 so he wins the 2024 presidential election.
Yes. Before Germa, his opposition. I don't know what's wrong. Why this is what I'm starting to do now? It's to avoid reading. That's why I'm doing this now. I have to avoid the reading. Oh yeah, I forgot. I set up donations. They're done now, I guess. Just whatever. I don't care. I just needed it to get done so that I don't have to think about it anymore. They won't work with the overlay though because they're not using stream elements. And I don't want to run them through stream elements. And then also like don't worry about it. I'll fix it later. When the new overlay, new overlay after the V5 overlay comes out. When I decide to sit down and learn to code in Godot or whatever, I'll make my own overlay system in Godot or like somewhere. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. I don't fucking know I don't know where the voice is for you, Hokma. I'm sorry. You have to be older now. What story are you hoping to hear from me this time?
호크마, 넌 초대장의 원리에 대해 알고 있어?
Hokma, is there anything you know around how the invitation works?
내가 알고 있을 거라 생각하나?
You expect me to know it?
아니면 네가 알고 있는 걸 확신하고 싶은 건가?
Or are you merely wishing to confirm what you think is the answer?
내가 모르는 건 있어도 네가 모르는 게 있을까?
I may not be all-knowing, but is the same true for you?
너희는 언제나 그랬지. 예전부터 그 시설의 의도, 해야 할 일, 모든 걸 알고 있었어.
You too were always knowledgeable. The purpose of that facility, what needs to be done, or what needed to be done. You knew everything.
그리고 넌 굳이 우리에게까지 발걸음을 옮기지 않겠다고 했지.
And you said to us that you would not come down to where we were.
다시는 마주치지 말자는 이야기도.
Followed by a remark about how you hope we never have to face each other from now on.
지금에서야 이렇게 올라와 이야기하려 한다는 게 생소하고 우습군.
I find it rather alien and laughable that you are coming up here only now trying to converse with us.
네가 내게 심경의 변화가 있는지 물었으나 그건 오히려 내가 물어보고 싶은데.
You previously asked me if I had a change of heart, but now I'd like to ask you. But now I'd like to ask the same to you.
답해주지 않겠다면 이만 갈게.
If you won't answer me, I'll take my leave now.
매정하군. 이야기하겠다는 건지 않겠다는 건지.
How harsh. Do you wish to have a conversation or not? Is my mic quiet?
No, at least not for me.
Turn it up slightly. I don't know, man. It just feels quieter. I don't know.
굳이 내게 물어보러 올 필요는 없었겠지만 원한다면 답해주지.
Even though I'm sure you did not have to bother in coming here, I will give you an answer as you wish.
질문에 대한 답은 하나야.
There can be only one answer.
어떻게 너는 무에서 도서관이라는 구체적인 공간을 끌어냈을까?
How was it possible for you to construct an architecture as intricate as the library from nothingness?
네가 찾는 책이라는 게 과연 하나일까? 그게 과연 자유를 줄까?
Is there only one iteration of the perfect book you seek? Will it truly grant freedom?
책은 빛을 담는 그릇에 불과하다.
A book is no more than a vessel of the light.
무슨 말이 하고 싶은 거야?
Ugh. What's your point?
넌 스스로 나아가고자 하면서 방향키를 누군가에게 맡긴 채 빛을 수집했을 뿐이라는 거지.
You wish to move onward, but in truth, what you've been doing is simply collecting the light along a course set by someone else.
세상에 대해 들은 거라고는 파편적인 정보밖에 없었을 텐데 나아갈 수 있는 건
You could make much progress despite having little to no knowledge of the outside world, other than bits of second-hand information.
그건 한 사람이 이끌어주기 때문이야.
That was made possible by the guidance of one person.
초대장은 너의 원본인 사람.
The invitation is the guiding hand of your original.
카르멘이 인도하고 있는 거다.
Auspices. Auspices.
Auspices.
Auspices.
It's a divine
Ah.
prophetic token.
Auspices. Ow, my wrist. Fuck. Ow, that hurt. Fucking leaned on my wrist and it hurted. Ow, that just hurts now. Okay, cool. I don't know what I did to fucking deserve that, but okay. Yeesh. It is Carmen's auspice. I already forgot how to fucking pronounce it. Auspices? Auspices. Right?
Auspices, yes.
Auspices. It is Carmen's auspices that you are under.
빛과 동화한 카르멘이 너와 도서관의 방향성을 정해주고 있어.
Assimilated by the light, Carmen is dictating for where you and your library should head.
그녀가 점 찍어주는 자들에게 초대장이 가고 그들은 거부할 수 없이 이 연옥으로 향하지.
The invitation is sent to whomever she appoints, guiding them into this purgatory in an inescapable course of events. My brain cannot fully process the word inescapable right now, and I was I barely read it all the way properly. I almost I looked at it and my brain was like, that's not a word. You ever think of words too hard, like a specific word too hard, and then they look weird for the rest of the day?
Yeah.
Sometimes my brain does that in 5 seconds. Of it doesn't look like inescapable to me, but I know it's inescapable, but it doesn't look like it.
엔젤라, 넌 그 초대장을 절대적으로 믿는 것 같더군.
Angela, you seem to hold utmost faith in the invitation.
카르멘의 해석과 판단이 범람하는 선택인데도 말이야.
Which is especially peculiar considering that its choices are brimming with Carmen's own interpretations and deductions.
넌 그걸 어렴풋이 알고 있을 테고.
You must have noticed this, at least vaguely.
내가 카르멘에게서 벗어날 수 없다는 말을 하고 싶은 거야?
Are you trying to say that I can't escape from Carmen?
이제 알지 않나?
Haven't you realized by now?
넌 카르멘의 복제본, 동시에 같은 존재가 될 수 없는 자.
You are a copy of Carmen. Yet you can't yet you can never escape. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my reading. Yet you can never be the same being as her.
카르멘이 겪은 시간은 나에게 직접적인 경험 없이 주입만 되었어.
The time Carmen had seen and experienced was ingrained right into my head.
알매 상태로만.
In the form of knowledge, and nothing more.
난 카르멘에게서 벗어나고 싶어.
Ascendancy?
Yes.
I want to escape from Carmen's ascendancy. I don't know what that word means.
I'll look it up.
I feel like this sometimes this game makes me feel like I'm learning English all over again.
Position of dominant. What?
Don't worry about it. My wrist is hurting every time I apply pressure to it, and I tried to adjust my seating, and it hurt.
Ascendancy is basically being in a position of dominant power or influence.
동시에 카르멘마저 나를 떠난다면 진정으로 혼자가 되겠지.
But then again, I'll be completely and absolutely alone if she leaves my side.
네가 카르멘을 떨쳐낸 후에도 누군가 곁에 있어줄 수 있지 않겠나?
You may still have certain others willing to keep you company. To keep company with you. That's my brain, I swear to God. Sometimes I feel like my brain is reading all of the words and then shuffling them in ways that would make them sound like something I would say. In a less fancy. Stop saying fancy shit, Hokma. Stop being fancy. It's not okay.
Yeah, say words like southern more.
Shut up. Actually, that's not even the same. That's not even when I'm rearranging saying the same thing but in a different way. That's what I mean. Not when I fucking mispronounce words. That's completely different. You may still have others willing to keep company with you even after you've shaken off Carmen's grasp.
그래? 과연 누가 곁에 있어줄 거로 생각해?
Roland. Roland. I don't feel like he has anywhere else to fucking go. Roland. Like, legitimately. Is that so? Who do you think would be willing to stay with me?
그건 모르는 일이지.
That we do not know.
난 너희가 죽을 만큼 미워. 지워버리고 싶었어.
I despise you all so much. I just wanted to erase you all.
가능했다면 되살리고 싶지도 않았다고.
I didn't even want to bring you back in the first place if possible.
하지만 그럴 수 없었어. 카르멘이 날 막았으니까.
I don't believe you. I feel like you wanted to bring them back. I'm sorry, Angela, you're wrong. I feel like you're imposing your own self on Carmen and vice versa. And like, sorry. But that was not an option for me because Carmen interfered.
너희를 죽이지 말라고. 한 번만
She told me not to kill you, to give you another chance.
엔젤라, 정말 카르멘이 널 막았다고 생각하나?
Angela, do you truly think Carmen is responsible for stopping you?
난 아니라고 생각한다.
I believe otherwise.
사서와 손님의 목숨을 유보하는 건 엔젤라 너의 뜻이지.
It is by your own will that the lives of the librarians and guests are being retained.
다시 시작할 수 있으면 좋겠어.
I wish I could start over.
더 좋은 방법은 없을까?
And it's not even Angela. Look, it's not even Lamau. Look at that.
So true.
It would show an Angela PNG over here, but it doesn't. Could there be a better way?
한 명이라도 더 나은 길을 걸을 순 없을까?
Couldn't I pursue a path where at least one more person would meet a better outcome?
난 무엇을 해야 하지?
What should I do?
누군가 듣고 있다면 알려줘.
If someone... Sorry, I'm listening, but I can't help. This is the past. If someone's listening to me, tell me, please.
독서문의 개표 장치가 정상으로 작동해서 다행이야.
Thank goodness the corridor gates work just in time.
Damn, she tried to help an employee. Fucking have to start over. Man, fuck that. And you suck. You're an ass. Could have at least, like, treated her with some dignity, you know? Instead of, like, being an asshole. It's all your fault. Probably. I don't know, man.
제발 문을 열어주세요. 저를 버리지 말아주세요.
Please open this door! Leave me to die here, please!
You don't need to do the banging, please. God. It, like, fucking vibrates your entire mic stand. And, like, I can hear the fucking
I know.
metal going.
It's because I was banging like that. Hey, it was accurate though, right?
Fucking...
It's
God.
just my commitment to the role. I'm doing method acting, okay?
Yeah,
man?
yeah, 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 He's doing method acting, Chet. He's doing method acting.
고마워, 안젤라. 내가 하는 일에도 의미가 있구나.
What was my voice for this again?
Female.
I haven't voiced Malkuth in a minute, okay? Malkuth has been, like, in the back on the back burner of
By
people.
the way, you voice Malkuth, not Hodge, just an FYI.
Look, I remembered this time. I just couldn't remember what I fucking did for Malkuth. Thanks, Angela. You helped me realize how meaningful my work could be.
맞아요, 엔젤라님. 전 무엇도 제대로 할 수 없는 불량품일지 몰라요.
You're right, Lady Angela. Maybe I'm just a defect who can't do anything right.
이곳에서 조금이나마 숨통이 트이는 건 당신 덕분이겠죠.
Engineer Gaming, I must thank you for giving us some room to breathe in this place.
전 원칙에 따라 당신이 지시하는 대로만 작동해야 하는 거죠.
I suppose I must obey your orders and abide by the principles.
내 마음을 알아주는 건 엔젤라뿐이야.
And this is me, right?
Yeah, this is you. You're the only one who really gets me, Angela.
왜 아무도 내 마음을 몰라주는 건데?
Why won't any of you understand me?
당신과 함께라면 좀 더 힘낼 수 있을 것 같네요.
Working with you makes me want to try just a bit harder, I gotta say.
어차피 당신도 모두 죽기를 원하는 거겠죠.
What's the point? I bet you just want everyone to die. Bam, 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 bam. God. Is it just auto going through the text now? There we
언제나
go.
혼자였다. 처음부터 끝까지.
I was always alone, from beginning to end.
누군가 곁에 있을 거란 건 내 착각이었지.
It was foolish of me to believe that anyone would stay around.
난 그리고 너희는 이용당하고 버려진 것뿐.
You lot and I, we were just exploited and ditched.
그런 대본이었으니까.
Such was the script.
처음에는 몇 번을 시도해보았다. 실패해도 다시 다가가고 실패해도 절망하지 않고.
I tried time and time again at first. Even after a failure, I approached them again. Even when I failed, I did not despair.
그래도 뭔가가 변할 거라고, 더 나은 상황이 될 수 있을 거라고, 방법이 있을 거라고.
I was hopeful that something would change, that the situation would improve, that there might be a way.
하지만 애석하게도 그 짓을 여러 번 반복했을 때쯤 이미 순수한 마음은 닳고 닳아 차갑게 식었다.
Sadly, after numerous repeats, my innocent mind had already worn out and gone cold.
애초에 그 무엇의 관계도 우리는 싸울 수 없던 거겠지.
Couldn't build any kind of relationship in the first place.
대신 까마득하게 쌓아올린 책을 하염없이 읽었다.
Instead, I piled up a towering edifice of books for me to read.
무작위로 조합한 글자, 의미불명 엉망진창인 책들.
Random assortments of letters, incoherent and unintelligible messes of volumes.
이 속에서 어떻게든 의미를 찾으려 했다.
I scrounged through them trying to find any meaning.
읽고 또 읽고 그저 계속해서 읽었다.
Ceaselessly, I read and read and read without a moment of respite.
분명 책에는 적혀 있을 줄 알았다.
I thought at least one of them would give me the answer.
내가 가야 할 길, 자유로워지는 방법.
The path I should take. The... What?
Did you know that's not how you pronounce respite? I hate it. It's respite, actually. That's the correct pronunciation, and I fucking hate it so much.
I'm never pronouncing it respite.
Yeah, me neither.
The The path I should take. The way to be free.
하지만 가능성은 가능성일 뿐이었다.
But possibilities were only possibilities.
누군가 내 곁에 있다면 가야 할 길을 알려줘.
Please, if anyone's by my side, tell me where I should go.
난 다시 시작해보고 싶어. 나와 같이 버림받은 것들과 함께.
I want to begin anew, to start again, along with the things that were abandoned just like me.
혼자가 되고 싶지 않아. 제발.
I don't want to be alone. Please.
내가 원한 건 정말 복수였을까?
Was it really vengeance that I wished for?
난 그저 보답받고 싶었을 뿐인데.
I only wanted to be rewarded for everything I went through.
혼자 살아남기 위해 모든 걸 무로 되돌린 건 용서받을 수 있을까?
Can I be forgiven for rendering everything null just so I can survive alone?
정말 그 끝에 누군가 곁에 남아있을까?
Will there be anyone left by my side at the end of it?
내 선택의 무게
The weight of my choice.
이젠 모르겠어. 모두 잊고 싶어.
I don't know anymore. I just want to forget it all.
고민 또 고민의 끝. 답은 언제나 같았다.
I pondered and pondered. The conclusion was always the same.
처음 마음먹은 대로 갈 수밖에 없는 거야.
I'll have to push through the resolution I made at first,
카르멘이 알려준 대로
as Carmen taught me.
책에 적혀 있다고 내게 속삭였지.
She whispered to me that the answer is written in the book,
내가 모르는 걸 알려줄 거라고.
that it will teach me everything I want to know,
나만을 위한 단 하나의 책에 모두 적혀 있을 거라고.
all contained in the one perfect book, stitched and bound just for me.
믿을 수밖에 없는 거야. 내 곁에 남아있어준 유일한.
I have no choice but to believe in it. The words... the words of the only one who remained by my side.
난 무서워.
Whoa! Whoa!
I mean, the floor is
Whoa.
literally the floor of religion. So, like.
Whoa! Whoa, Chet. Whoa, I'd never believe it. That's Plague Doctor, and not the fucking pianist person girl. It's
What?
just the... which one is this? What? What are we talking about?
This is Plague Doctor. What
Yeah,
do you mean?
right.
Oh,
Yeah.
you mean? Oh, I get it.
Yeah,
I get it.
because they're very reminiscent. This very
They have
reminiscent.
similar color
looking.
schemes.
Yeah,
And the
yeah.
hat
Also,
is very...
also like Plague Doctor. Yeah, it's just like it could have been either or, and I wasn't sure for sure.
Well, La Luna
I guess
is
there-
also a backer abnormality, and none of
Yeah,
those are
I know. You've told me this before, and I wasn't, and I was like, "That's Plague Doctor," but like, it looked very. It wasn't my first thought, obviously. My brain was like, "Oh right, there is no background, so it's not that one." I'm afraid.
내 과거를 모두 겸허하게 받아들이고 털어내면
If
난
I
무엇일지.
I don't know why I didn't wait. If I embrace all my past and lift it off of my chest, what will be left of me?
그동안 난 과거가 없이 존재할 수 없었어.
Up until now, my entire existence was based on my past sufferings.
오랜 영원과도 같은 복수에 대한 갈망은 날 이곳까지 이끌었지.
The long cherished yearning for revenge was what led me here.
하지만 그 모든 과거를 받아들인다면
But
난 무엇일까?
But if I were to accept everything I went through as history, then what would I be?
아무것도 아니게 되는 것 아닐까?
Maybe I'll end up being reduced to nothing.
내가 알고 싶은 것도 살고자 하는 것도 모두 복수야.
The things I want to know, and the reason I want to keep living, it's all about vengeance.
살아갈 의미를 잃을까 봐.
I'm scared I might lose the meaning of... I'm scared I might lose the meaning to my life.
그래서 난 과거를 받아들이기가 무서워.
That's why I'm too afraid to accept the past.
과거를 향해서는 죽고 미래를 향해서 다시 생기를 얻어 살아가야 한다.
An interesting thing is that the Plague Doctor ego for Angela is a dress made entirely out of feathers, which is reminiscent of how she looks originally in the ending of Lobotomy Corporation in the very beginning of this game, and in the CG of this.
Yeah. You must accept the death of the past and reinvigorate yourself as you head toward the future, so that you can live on.
그 과정에서 어떤 갈등과 고통, 후회가 있더라도 미래로 성장하며 거듭나야 해.
No matter what conflicts, agonies, and regrets you may face in that process, you have to grow onward while facing the future and be born again.
이를 모르고 과거에 얽매여 있던 난 뒤늦게 깨달았지.
I had been chained to the past for too long until this knowledge came to me.
너 역시 지금은 혼란스럽겠지만 꼭 깨닫게 될 거야.
You may find yourself confused at the moment, but you will understand soon enough.
So, there's no realization fight for Price of Silence, Blue Star, and Burrowing Heaven. It's just White Knight. That's all this realization is.
Good.
Also,
I'm not surprised, to be honest.
yeah,
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Also, wow, that's a cool background for this fight. Also,
Sorry, it's been a minute.
Also is fucking the background is obviously the strings of gold that are like the light, obviously. In the intro in the music video, there's a part where Angela is restrained by these ropes, like it is, that is right there in the background.
Yeah, I know.
Kind of like how Roland has
Shadeable
the
requires
part
Moon to run
of the intro.
hydrate.exe.
Hey, Shade.
Hey, Shade. Also, I don't mind telling you this because I mean, it doesn't. The only non-backer Aleph that did not make it into this game is Censored. It is nowhere to be seen in this game, which I guess makes sense considering Censored's nature and its whole like concept and stuff. But it's not in this game at all.
Yeah.
Not even mentioned.
Yeah. Sad. We would have been able, like we would have been able to if it was in this game. There's no fucking filter.
Cognition filter.
There's no cognition filter. We'd finally get to see what the fuck Censored is.
Which is why which is why they probably will never bring it back unless we get another game with a cognition filter.
Yeah. Hokma.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about the blue.
True salvation. If the pigeon on, Pog.
Yeah.
I don't even know what any of this means.
Greetings.
Softball blow. Prior towards the target, lowest HP.
They all have the same passives for now, by the way, because they're all side possibles.
I clicked you so that I could fucking read it, and then
Look
like
for
I.
dice.
Untargetable, blah blah blah. At the start of the scene, comment page, baptism for the number of dead apostles. From the world proceeds to. I thought they couldn't die.
You'll understand. Just go for it. Also, yeah, they have index targeting for this part.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm jamming right now. That's not good. It's kinda icky. Why did you have to be on a 6? God, I miss the song. What the hell? Man, you draw some shit cards. What the hell? You gotta use that, I guess. Just kill that guy. Just hit that guy. I mean, you can't kill him. You go, guys. You got this. Ew, quick mode. Haha. That's okay. It really isn't, but it's okay. Nice? Nice? Ow. That's okay. That's okay. I did that on purpose. What are you... I don't understand.
Just keep going. You probably don't remember the mechanics of this fight in Lobotomy Corporation because you never did it.
Well,
But
yeah, no,
basically,
shit. Yeah,
when you get an apostle to 1 HP in Lobotomy Corporation, they kill themselves and become stunned for an indefinite amount of time. So basically, get them to 1 HP.
Yeah. God, why you fucking... God.
You got hit by a lot of attacks. You don't want them to take.
It's... I have to... Like, I can't do shit about the fucking 6. That I can do something about, though. That's not that bad. Do they just naturally give...
You do have 2 7s this turn.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, but like... It's not all that bad, actually. That one's bad. That one's fine, though. Like, that's like... It's like baby damage.
+9.
You right. You're right. It is +9. God, Alan, fucking page draw card, please. I can't deflect that with that. That's a shame. That's what fucking this is for. This will do it.
He doesn't even remember Maxim's name. Can't believe this.
What the fuck are you talking about? What is this guy speaking? What is this man talking about? God, none of these people have fucking cards. Jesus. You know, Maxim, take it one for the team.
Thank you, Grey Goo Girl, for buying my Steam trading card.
Let's do more damage to that guy. Actually, you know, this guy's closer to death. Kill that guy. Kill! Kill him! Mwahaha. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You got this, gamer. Lamau. Damn, for real? Damn, for real?
Damn.
That's Maxim, we don't care. That's okay. Yeah, you got this, Maxim. You go, King.
You go, King. King.
Fucking, I don't know.
You should put everything on Hokma, by the way.
No way. None of these are, like, amazing.
13. This fight's long, so 13 total is really good.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm not reading these.
I should be able to take... Their HP by 10.
So this card always targets the 2 in the front first before anyone else. So I had my least HP person in the back, and they never got healing from this card because I put them there.
I like that Maxim's here. He will never die.
Yeah.
Honestly, was a good move, to be honest. That's not great. Fuck you. God, you need to draw some cards that I can draw cards with. God. You're bad. Yo?
By the way, if you defeat multiple apostles in one turn, she uses multiple baptisms, by the way. It goes in like a counterclockwise motion for who it heals, I think.
Fuck that guy. What do I even... You have anything? That would work.
They have defense and also that.
That would work.
That would work. That would work.
That would do it. You have also like no light. They will get light next turn.
I hate how you're fucking the way you said that reminded me of Yogi Bear for some reason.
I don't even know what you're talking about. The music's too loud, for real.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, nobody fucking has any goddamn cards. It's just good. This is a skill issue on their part. They just don't know how to draw good cards.
You didn't tell them to draw good cards, so it's your fault.
You're right. That was my fault. He's so right for that. Thank you. Damn, for real? Come out. That guy's dead.
Yeah. Unless you hit him down to 2 HP. Oh yeah, time. You definitely want that one. Yeah.
I mean...
Lean Bloody Wings is kind of just better than Attention and Focus, since it has no downside.
Yeah.
For your current status. On block builds, having both of those at once just
I
destroys
should have put
everything.
Maxim on him. It would have been really funny.
No.
He would have
Maxim,
lived.
Maxim loses all of his defense dice clash. That's the thing.
Let's go. Maxim is like so much HP. Does not need this.
Yeah.
Somebody else take that. No, save that for later. Yeah, no, I'm not wasting that right now. Actually, fuck. Why'd you roll so damn good?
Oh, yo, card draw.
Burn.
You know, as soon as you said you wanted them to get it, they got it. I think it was your
This guy, he does not know how this fucking game works. Did you know? Geralt's actually never fucking played this game before. He's lying about it this whole time. Honestly, they're probably dead.
Yeah, you don't want to overspend. You want some stuff for next turn.
Yeah, you got this, Hokma. Yeah, Maxim did not need that at all. I mean, they may not be dead, but they might... Yeah.
Let me stagger that. Damn, really? Oh. Burn? Burn, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, new passive. And new cards as well. The back two are different weapons, so they're different enemies.
Spirit puzzle, status helmets. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know
Hokma, good luck, Hokma. Offensive position moment.
I mean, they're not. I mean, they have staleness moves. I mean, Maxim has stalemate status up, status anti-ailments. You know, anti-status ailments.
Yeah.
He's got positive.
Yeah.
Gotta. How the fuck has it been an hour?
Reading.
I honestly don't believe it.
Hey, I should read these card effects.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I wonder if they target people with status ailments.
Yeah, I wonder.
Get the fuck out of here. Jesus. Honestly, Hokma could be that. Oh, damage. You don't have any bleed.
Yeah. Not all of them gain power from, yeah.
Good. They do need healing. You're right.
You're so right.
They also fucking need some goddamn cards.
I have cards right there.
They would not get much out of that. Man, fuck that. That's kind of cringe. You have any bleed? You have one bleed. It's +1. That's not good. I gotta use this turn. I don't fucking know, man.
Now, that condition says destroy all dice on target, not all dice on the rest of that page. Does that mean it breaks all of their pages?
It would be kind of funny.
Yeah.
You don't fucking have any goddamn good, like, shit on you right now. Like, if I went to piercing stance, I could probably beat the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Good idea, good idea. I swear, it's a good plan. What the fuck is wrong with this game? I need to go into piercing stance.
Moon when the game requires a modicum of thought.
Yeah, like, what the fuck is wrong with this game? I need to go into piercing stance. Wow.
It's a lot of cards.
It's a good amount of cards. It's a solid number of cards. Deep drag. Good idea. Just put them... Honestly, as long as somebody who's not got fucking status ailments is targeting them, is fine. It's better. Better than nothing I could do, you know? Better than doing nothing about it. Raise that grass. You got this. Can't do shit.
That's fine.
Not really.
It's 3 damage. They don't have any fragile this turn.
I guess, but like... I should still kill them. I should still kill them. Immediately pulls out, like, fucking... Immediately pulls out light restore cards.
Yeah.
Just pull out... I need the light restore, it's okay.
Yeah.
Fucking... I should try and get rid of these guys, because they're kind of a pain in the ass. Sparking Spear. That card. That card. I should do decent damage. Oh, hey, ants.
Oh.
Oh, ants. Oh. Man. I think this is my, like, worst reading of a realization I've ever done.
Huh?
It wasn't bad by any means. I'm not saying it was bad. I just think it was the worst one. I think I didn't do it. I could have done better.
Well, I feel like a big reason why you would feel that way is because Angela and the previous Angela realizations was
Angry.
This was more like nihilistic and melancholic than previous Angela realizations.
I felt like I dropped like voices in weird ways, like a couple times.
Nah, you did good. I was listening. You did good.
Yeah.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'm just laughing at myself. Don't worry about it.
Do they have 3 enduring this turn? You know, I think they could evade that. Oh wait, no, because
it's a defense dice.
Yeah, okay. Never mind.
No. But that might actually win. Like, it genuinely might win. Like, it's not even like. It's funny because that's the funny effect.
Oh, because it's those 2 and then okay, yeah.
I like the. Where did you get this burn from? Because they only attack these 2. I don't think they ever attacked them.
You didn't? Did you use a genie? No.
Right, because.
Oh
no,
wait, it's
because
Force of Wildfire. Force of Wildfire, because it spreads it to enemies on center, and they're technically counted as an enemy in the game. So, yeah.
Good thing they can't be hurt.
Yeah.
You know, they could be hurt by fairy though.
No, they can't.
It doesn't say it on there.
You can't get fairy on this floor.
I know, but like, if I'm just saying that if this was Banaz floor, I could kill them with fairy. This isn't about. This is hypotheticals that like don't make sense in the first place.
But how would you get fairy on them if you can't target them?
That's a question that like that hypothetical universe would have to solve on their own.
Hey, ads are done. You can press spacebar now.
Whoa, I healed.
Aww, and it was so close.
Oh.
Right, because they're weak to pierce and not slash like the other ones.
It's okay. Wow. You fucking go, my guy. Jesus Christ. They're both fucking out right now.
Nostalgic sound.
They're both out like a fucking light right now. What does any of this do again?
That if character is staggered, all allies gain 1 strength. Martyr, I don't remember. You'd have to read it yourself.
Your cost losing damage. 3 damage.
Right, you've never used this card. Yeah, whenever this effect is active, this happens.
God, there's so much fucking text on the screen. What the hell? Get it off of there. Get that shit out of there. I don't want to see any of that. Get it out of there. Nah, absolutely not. God, what the frick? I mean, he could take all of that. He could take all of that fragile and still be fine. It'd be really funny. Fucking get some cards. I'd probably kill him, to be honest.
What attack is it? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, probably.
It's kind of ominous. I don't like it here. What do I even... What's the plan? What's the move? That's not the move. I don't know what to do about those, genuinely. Why not, you know? Followed up with a fucking leap. We're good. I can basically ignore that. God, they have 3 strength this scene.
Yeah.
You know, they could win that, actually. They could.
Yeah.
They could win
it also
that.
gains power, so yeah.
They could probably win that. You know, there's gambling is cool. You should gamble more often, kids. Fake. Don't do that.
You know, for Magic the Noah, gambling is good. That was the moral of that video.
Yeah, that was the moral of that video. Yeah. You never know. It could maybe it won't kill. Oh. You fucking say Zooey Mama. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, I didn't.
Sure. I love that it does like 1 damage to you after.
Yeah.
Man, they were on fire, so they took more damage. Man. Wow. God, that's so funny.
Yeah.
I don't think they live. I'm being real. I'm being real
Wow,
honest.
1 attack did it somehow.
They're all staggered. Anyway, I'm sorry. It's even better because they just constantly get more fucking...
Yeah.
God, it's
Yeah.
really funny. They shouldn't. They should save their cards. Honestly, that kills them. So, like, whatever.
Yes.
This one needs, like, slightly more. Use Sparking Spear, please. I think that's good. I don't think I need to use any more cards.
Yeah, that's good. Hey, they're back up to full.
Yeah. I just needed more cards. That's why I used the second one. Just 4 more. Hehe. You guys are about to get fucking...
I don't know if you've noticed, but the background has changed every
Oh
time.
yeah, I've noticed. It's very slight the first time, but like, now it's just
Yeah.
We're about to see White Knight pop out of a cocoon ass fucking bird cocoon.
That
Bird cocoon. I
Ignore
meant
it,
feather
you know what?
cocoon.
Yeah,
it's a
it's
feather.
totally not just 2 wings being forced together
Well, yeah,
by
but
vines.
still, it's like a cocoon. It's similar in principle.
Also, Angela has been getting more
Yeah.
wings. Yeah.
Yeah. Maxim really does not need that. Can I? Hey, can you target?
Not redirected.
I should be able to redirect it, to be honest. Should just be able to.
Also, there's, I think, new cards, because the back 2 are different. And they don't have new passives, though. They have new
They're
cards.
blunt.
Yeah.
Ew, gross. That's not cool, my guy. It's a good thing I have fucking 3 strength this scene again. He can take it. It's funny because it's true.
Yeah.
Honestly, Maxim can take, like, all of this shit, but, like, I shouldn't do that.
There's a certain point where damage becomes too much.
There's a certain point where Maxim will have no cards left, is more what I was talking about, but, you know, it's so true. You got this. Honestly, the middle dice is gonna fail, but whatever. God, you... This is a rare day. Like, Alan has, like, no cards.
Yeah.
Alan has been getting, like, no cards this whole time.
Hey, well, the freeze card.
Well, that's not Alan, though. That's different.
It's Pierce, so it might as well be Alan.
Sure. Rhino Ram's gonna kill those guys when I get the chance to use it. They're all being clashed with, so whatever.
Oh yeah, they have ranged attacks too.
Yeah.
God, I fucking love Sound of the Star because it gets it modified as well by the thing.
Good. Good. Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be honest. None of this is surprising to me. The fucking... God, what the fuck is this shit?
Silence is the one that makes you gain a shit ton of speed.
All their characters lose 5 speed. All of you gain speed. Gain speed. Now, are these any, like, should I not take, I don't think should I take silence? I don't know, man.
I mean, silence is good because speed control is good.
Yeah.
Penance is also decent, but it's up to you. I don't know.
That's crazy.
It's crazy. Hey, Zhao.
Hey, Zhao, how you doing? Hi, how are ya? Where did you get 4 strength from?
They're passive and then getting hit by baptism.
No, but that's 2 plus 1.
Isn't there passive 3 strength? No. They might have used something last time, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even remember, to be honest. That's not good enough to do stuff on its own. That'll just kill them, honestly. I'm not wrong.
True, true.
Here, just use a bunch of light restore cards real quick. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that guy's, like, basically dead at the very least, so, like, you guys got this. Right, it's fucking ranged page. It really does not matter. Anyway. 56! Yeah, okay. Anyway. Yeah, and that's just cards. That's just cards. That's just, not cards. Whoa, it's almost 12! It's 12 o'clock! Yo, it's been a minute. Sup, White Knight? See, it's like a feather cocoon because they're way smaller now. They got smaller.
It's because they're in the background.
Man, this does not sound like Angela's theme anymore. What the fuck are we? Time is communes, combat page, reason survey, first scene, starting, uses combat page, I am my savior, every 3 scenes, rise and survey, some 2 garden apostles on the second scene. So,
You'll understand more when you see the dice that the pages that they use on this scene.
suspended, because I'm dimly tired.
Oh, everyone has a new status effect, by the way. You should check.
Okay.
That's not Revelation, by the way. That's
I know. Suspended seems new. Dimly tired, and only recurs there when Paradise Lost uses combat page that resurrects the apostle. So that's it.
Yeah, they're both have the same passives.
This is a staff. This is a spear. I don't know, man. Oh, they still have burn.
Yeah. Should look at the cards they're gonna use this scene now.
This is
Those
Sam. The page cannot reflect this page. Target librarian dies at the end of the scene.
Choose. You have to. So you can redirect this since they have 1 speed. So you get to choose which 2 librarians you're losing and are not going to be able to use for the rest of the realization.
That's a
Listen,
bad idea.
you want damage and clashing.
Yeah, but like I won't be able to take Maxim down. Is the thing.
No,
Maxim?
no, that's not how that works. That's not how that works.
Then what does it do? What'll be the
It
difference?
kills them. They die.
They die, and then do they bring? But they become.
You get no. It's forced death. You get to choose which 2 die.
But like, I definitely don't want to lose them. This is hard. Well, I guess I can have the full line of slash, piercing, and blunt. I could. They haven't been drawing cards. They have like 1 Will of the Prescripts right now. Rhino Ram!
Now, if Maxim survives Rise and Serve Me, I'll subtract $50 from the Olympus Battle Pass fund.
He'll take both!
So true. If you do that, it kills a random person instead. Just an FYI. Cause, like, obviously, it's because in Lobotomy Corporation, it kills your agents and turns them into the apostles. So, like, it's killing 2 of them and turning them into the Guardian Apostles. They don't keep the stats. It's because in Lobotomy Corporation, they don't do that. It's just that, you know, transformation.
I'll just use their last turn to deflect some shit, I guess.
Deflect everything.
Well, I can't deflect everything. I don't have enough light for that kind of behavior, but... You know what's funny? I could deflect that with this. I like how I say that about, like, so many things. So often. Get wrecked. Deep drag. These two are probably dead. I mean, maybe not dead, but like they'll be very. Sadly, it's not a nostalgic sound turn.
Yeah.
Because if it was, they would be staggered by like 2 attacks, which is really funny. It's okay. If it was, then I don't know, man. You got this, gamers. See, Maxim got this. He's so good at the game. What? See, the problem here is that,
Hey, new enemies.
Hey, new enemies. Scythe Guardian Apostles. I was gonna say they were gonna be Scythe Apostles, but they weren't. They were lame. I think there's no new passives.
They have a lot of new cards. Oh, also, Angela has new passives, I think.
No, I think time and common is same.
Should be explaining how this phase works. Try looking at the Guardian Apostles again. Maybe it's there.
Oh, they're
Okay,
fucking
it's-
so they're after the fucking.
Why? Why?
At the start of the scene, give 5 protection inside to Paradise Lost. If this target is suspended, Angela's resistances will change to fatal next scene. The character will not give her protection or stagger protection until it recovers from suspended state. So I probably want to swap to Slash, well, Slash is better, probably. Sorry, I was just looking at their resistances.
Well.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
There's a new passive at the bottom.
Targeting librarians that attack Paradise Lost the previous scene. The 2 are dead. Oh, okay. So that, okay, that's cool, I guess.
Yeah, so I believe they're copying Purple Tears. Or no. Oh, they copy.
The
Oh,
dead
they
one.
copy the people who died. Okay, that makes sense.
No,
actually.
yeah, uh-huh.
So it doesn't really matter if you swap, since one of them is Pierce normal.
Yeah, but they're both weak to the Slash.
They're normal to slash?
Well, they're normal to Slash, whatever but like...
By the
God,
way,
this
just
guy.
make sure to check Angela every turn in case she uses any cards. It's usually not passives. It's usually these, but sometimes it's not, and you just want to make sure you don't forget about them.
I should finish these guys off, right? Like, suspend them the rest of the way? 'Cause they're...
Yeah.
Honestly, that probably would work.
Yeah.
That one needs a little bit more, but... Oh, they can be subject to that. That's cool.
Yeah, these guys have really bad effects, by the way.
That's kind of shitty. I can ignore those.
Also, God, Rise and Serve has such horrifying art. You never really get to see those guys close up.
I hope White Knight comes closer. They're so far away. That or they're really small.
Also, I
If they don't
think
come
we
closer,
saw
I'm never gonna let it go that they're tiny.
last turn, or yeah, last turn they had 666 HP. By the way, that's what they start with.
The devil.
The devil.
The devil! Know exactly what fucking sins. They have burn, so I have plus like 2 now.
Yeah.
I should just use this.
Oh, true.
I mean, I'm gonna have like a shit ton of I'm gonna be able to at least like knock them out pretty decently fast. These ones are they're gonna be harder than these ones because these ones were like weak.
You're fatal or something.
Yeah, they were like weak or fatal or whatever, but these ones are not. I should have brought 2 people with like fatal resistances. It would have been a good idea, I swear.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ignore like 3. I just need to ignore I just need to handle these 2 attacks. I don't know how. Because they look like they're gonna suck a lot. I don't know what to do about that 6 to 9. I'm gonna be real.
Just deal with it.
I could deep drag it for real. It would destroy my speed dice, but I could do it. Like, I'm 90% sure that it'll seal a speed die. 90% sure.
I feel like Sparking Spear with. Oh wait, no, that's a 6. Okay.
Yeah, they're both on 6s, which is why I'm, like, really
Well,
not
you do have
having
a
a good
7
time.
on Zhao.
I do, but, like, that's the other person that's being targeted.
Exo Smoke also would have a better chance than Deep Drag at dealing with that.
Yeah, but
And
they're
then
gonna
just
be,
use the
like...
Light Restore next scene, or this scene.
They're using 2 light restores. I needed one that can do both of those.
Best chance is Chi-Yuan, probably, or Fiery Dragon Slash.
Probably, yeah. There's still a high chance of failure, though.
Yerp. You also could have used one of the speed cards to redirect the 6s.
Why would I do something like that? I feel like those guys are fucking dead. Whatever. They also have smoke on them, so most likely dead.
Yeah.
I'm glad that the attack that, like, makes... It gave +1 to one of their allies, gave it to the fucking dead guy.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's
Get
go,
wrecked,
let's
loser.
go.
Nice. Psst. Lamau? Yeah. Yeah. Those guys are, like, gone forever now,
That's
right?
an unfortunate person to get the strength.
Yeah. They're using 1 card each.
They don't have light, so... Oh, hey, nice.
That's not actually that bad of a mass attack. That's individual mass and unused resurrect suspended.
It does it every 3 scenes because you have the scene where 2 people died, so it came now. And the other 2 are just weapons. Thankfully, neither of those, the problem ones, are suspended, so it's not gonna redo. Also, it only does 1, by the way. It doesn't do all of them back. It only does 1 of them.
Yeah, but these are suspended.
Yeah. So it'll do a random one of those 2.
Mm-hmm. Really is, like, not that bad. I mean, like, I could probably fail it, but, like... I don't know where you're getting that strength from, but... Good on you.
Is it one of the passives we gave them that gives them, I don't know, strength under a
No...
certain...
Maybe?
No. I don't know.
You're trying really hard to get me acknowledged, huh? You guys need to go out. People won't listen.
Raining.
Huh? What?
It's raining.
True.
Tracy
That guy's
seems
that guy's
better
staggered.
Bet against the mass attack since it has a blunt dice and not a defense dice.
I guess.
That guy is 7 speed. He's not gonna get staggered before using that.
Well, I know, but he's gonna get staggered.
No.
If this turn is what I was saying. Like, without question.
That's some heavy rain.
I shouldn't. I really should save my light.
I mean, he's gonna stagger them on the first attack, so with the second dice being defense doesn't matter.
Ah. Probably. It's either Chiwen or that
What
one.
the fuck?
What? What's happening? Is this the rain?
Yeah, that's loud. Oh my god.
I can't hear it, so
Hold on, let me turn my gain down.
I said I can't hear it, so fine. What happens if I get hit by these? Just stagger damage? Okay.
It inflicts revelation. The thing that gives them more dice power.
Uh-huh. Should I be using this instead?
Against what?
The mass attack?
No, I mean, what's the other card you were thinking of using?
You can't fail the first dice.
What's the roll on the defense dice on the second one? On that one?
6 to 8.
Slightly better. You might want to use it honestly just for damage, because you're gonna want to try and get that guy staggered.
Yeah. If only you had some light restore cards I could be using.
Yeah.
I mean, you do, I guess. So.
Hokma is so not level 5 emotion.
He is not. You're right.
I like how it's all red and then 1 blue.
Yeah. Lamau.
You did it. Ouch.
Yeesh.
Okay, good.
Damn.
Damn.
Lamau.
It's okay. You can get both of these 2 down to 1 this turn. I mean, both of the guardians, probably.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Angela has
Fatal resistances this turn. Or no.
Oh, wait, what?
No. It's...
Because they lost 5 protection, because they got staggered.
Because they're staggered. It's when...
Oh, if it's suspended. If it's staggered. Okay.
Yes.
That hail? That does not sound like the future. I hope the power doesn't go out midstream.
Yeah, it would be a shame if you missed, like, a whole, like, third of the fight or something. And then, like, I had the end stream early, because, like, you're gone.
Yeah, Wedging Thorn. You can use that on that guy. Okay, now is it picking up through my mic?
No.
I see myself lighting green.
I mean, maybe it's picking up on the mic, but it's not, like, loud. It's not audible.
Uh-huh. Now, can you hear it?
I think I can hear, like, subtle taps, but, like, they're so...
Uh-huh.
Now you're just, like, obscenely quiet.
Oops, I pressed it one too many times. Is that better?
A little bit.
Okay, is that better?
This guy.
I can't hear my mic. I'm asking you.
Yeah, I need to fucking set up the fucking stupid
I'm just
audio
pressing the button
program.
from my microphone. So you could try and hear the rain. And then I turned it back down, but I might have pressed it too many times.
Yeah, I need to set up the fucking thing so you can hear yourself. Cause like, with, there's a button on voice meter that lets you hear what yourself, so that you can, like, adjust your microphone and stuff. Why did you have to roll a 5? That could win. But then nobody would be attacking that guy. Deep drag him. feels like a waste, to be honest, though.
Probably
It's
wanna save
whatever.
some track next turn.
It's whatever. It's too feeble.
Yeah.
Too feeble on the person with the most
Yeah. Power.
fucking
Yeah.
with the most power in existence, to be honest. Just fucking you got this, gamer. Just go. Wow, that's crazy. Nobody saw this coming. Lamau?
Fog.
Class and respect. Now I kill them.
Oh hey, perfect timing.
Now they die. They die of death. They do have 3 enduring. They have burn. Do they still not get attacked? Do they still not take damage from burn?
Well, they take damage from burn.
They have so much burn.
We don't know. Anyways, it's fine. Just attack with the good clashing cards before the worst clashing ones, and you'll be fine.
You know, you can have this. That's all you get. I genuinely. Oh wow, you have fucking 2. That's where all of the money went.
Yeah.
Well, they rolled all 4s. That's cool. No, they rolled all 2s because they have haste.
Yep.
There's nothing else that affects their fucking
They
speed.
rolled all 2s.
Oops, all 2s. Go. Go, my minions. Kill this guy.
I want to use a lighter sword too. We're gonna have to know light.
There you go. Put it right there. Don't have any more of this. Okay. Get pranked. Aw. God, they're fucking going crazy right now.
We love smoke. We love smoke. We love smoke.
Shame. Only did so much damage, you know. Could have done better. Could have done better. Aw. I can still do a shit ton of damage this scene. Maybe.
Yeah, you can still deal damage to them, it's just they're no longer fatal. So you still want to attack them. Because everyone else, there's no reason to attack those people, really.
Except for, like, defense reasons, but you know.
Yeah, other than that guy, obviously.
That's a bad idea. I should use this because they're both attack die and they have a higher chance of being good. Where's this going?
Smoke blow, I suppose.
Yeah. 6. Oh, they have -2. Get pranked.
Get pranked.
Aw.
No, they're still staggered.
Very silly. Wow, you fool. You absolute buffoon. You absolute fool, you buffoon. You, you activated the wrong one.
I mean, if they reactivated the Guardian, you would be able to get fatal resistance again by suspending them again.
Well, I know, but like... I know that, Geralt. I do. I really do. God, they have so much burn. What the hell is all this burn doing here?
Crazy.
I should kill that guy, so that...
True.
You don't have +2 power, get pranked. You're gonna get fucking staggered, and that's not my fault.
I don't know about that.
You're gonna get staggered.
They have paralyzed, so all of those dice are gonna roll free.
Yeah, they have like fucking 3 paralyzed, and like fragile. They're like fragile next scene too for some reason.
It's because click on them and look at their not passives, but statuses. Or not. They gain fragile when they're unguarded like this. I feel like it's supposed to show you that in a passive or something, but whatever.
Yeah.
It is,
Just go for it. I feel like I should just do something to get the stagger over with, but at the same time, I guess like they don't revive another one for like 3 scenes, so like I should be fine. So like just go get them, you know? I'm sure that actually will go through though, so it won't actively cause me problems, which is what I'm trying. I still have an extra scene to get them staggered and unstagger them. I just need to reset their stagger resist. They don't have the fucking... They don't have Mind Hauler, so... Wow! It's not... I didn't expect that at all! Whoa! It's time.
probably the turn to attack.
These are both 2s.
Yeah.
That's a damn shame. This is like all I can do.
Yeah. God, they have a lot of fucking cards.
Light restore. That'll stagger me probably. I don't care.
This is what you want.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
It'll draw me a card. Maybe it'll be a light restore. But that might. Should I?
It's fine.
There we go. That's okay.
Mass attack. Yeah.
That's fine. They have so much health.
Yeah. They do have a lot of health.
It's what, 7 damage twice? Wow, that dice does gain 2 power.
Yeah. God, you have no light.
I do have no light. You're so right.
You honestly should probably just stall for a little bit for light instead of trying to attack Angela.
Yeah.
Hey, smoking pipe. Convenient.
Uh,
The only card you can use, so...
yeah. Honestly, never mind. Don't even bother with that. Let it hit him. Let it hit him. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
He will be okay enough.
Honestly,
that wins. The only one with light is the staggered one, sadly.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's really not, but it's fine. Wow, mineral? Oh,
It's
right.
okay.
Forgot about
Yeah.
that.
That's like their mechanic. Never mind. They get their ass kicked, apparently.
Yeah. Wow, uh-huh, yeah, okay. Yeah, don't give me the chance to fucking fatal you. That's what we... You go, Queen. You go.
Queen.
Queen. I love no light restore. I don't want to deal with all this bullshit.
It's okay, you have flow of disorder.
I do have that card. No. An attack there. Wait a damn fucking minute. What are you doing that for? Why are you doing that with the person who has light? Why are you doing that to me? Why are you doing that to them? I need them. God damn it. That makes this so much more complicated.
What are they doing? Oh,
That...
yeah.
Which makes this kind of hard, because that was my plan. Well, there goes that plan.
Could always use 20. That's only one dice.
Hmm?
I was thinking of their mass attacks. The 2-1 is only one dice, so. Whatever.
Just go. Light.
Yeah, go get staggered or whatever.
Fucking... What do I even do? I don't want all this shit.
Yes. You remember, if Hokma dies, you can do this.
I know. That's a bad idea.
Honestly, the 4 to 7. Probably.
I don't even know what you're fucking saying.
Honestly, the 4 to 7 would be fine to go through, probably.
Okay, ads.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, it does not feel like it's been 2 hours.
Yeah.
It's because I'm too
Holy
focused.
fuck.
I'm too... Hokma is too real. And that's why...
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. Good. Oh. Holy.
What?
The rain slash hail slash whatever it is. That's so fucking loud. Oh yeah, that's hail. I'm looking outside. Yeah, that's hail. That's hail. Yep.
This is not
That's hail.
thundering. Thundering would have a higher chance of knocking out lights
Yeah.
and shit.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah, but at least it shouldn't... They should have some infrastructure against hard object hitting... hitting surface. You know, to stop the fucking servers from going down. I mean, there's a chance still with all bad weather. But, like... You know... Should I swap stances? At some point. That would cost a light, actually. I could go into guarding stance with all my light restore cards.
Alright, for that one.
I could go into guarding stance. It has, like, all of the light restore cards.
It's literally 6 light restore cards.
It's literally
Right.
6 light restore cards and, like, 3
overcharge.
3 overcharge, which is, like,
3
really
really good
strong.
cards. Yeah.
Has this been appearing, like, on people, like, this whole time, or is it just now?
Just now, it's when they get hit by the mass attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought more people... I don't even know, man.
It's only 1 person per mass attack. So that's why EA doesn't have it.
I think they've just been taking burn damage this whole time.
Mayhaps.
Yeah, they've just been taking burn damage and getting fucking demolished by
Honestly,
it.
that's gonna be really helpful if they keep reviving not the ones who give them fatal resistances. So, yay.
Yeah.
Yo, the ads are done.
Not yet. Fucking
Yo,
5
the
seconds.
ads are done.
It hasn't said it in chat yet, so it's not. My god.
Yeah,
This guy?
the ads aren't done yet. I can't fucking believe it.
The ads aren't done yet. You're so right. Anyway. Ow. I forgot how ridiculous that shit is.
Yeah.
Lamau? It's time or something. I'm not really sure
You have
what.
no card. Well, no, you have some.
I have cards, just not the good ones.
No, you have the good cards. You just don't have light for the good cards.
I just don't have the cards I need.
Yeah. Mass attack is probably the same.
This is a higher probability of surviving a mass attack than this.
Well,
Oh
you have
fuck.
like, vaccine, though.
I will, it's 2 cost.
What? You just used the 2 cost, didn't you?
I have another 2
You
cost.
mean crazy things. Yeah.
Go, get more light. Oh. That's embarrassing.
Hey, Zhao will be okay for the mass attack.
Yeah. God, of course it's there. Go. Kill.
Go.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
What are you using? That's far better than, like, most of the other things you could be using, so
Yeah.
thank you.
I guess it's time to attack Angela. Not really anything else you can do.
I mean, if I can apply more fire.
So true. Also, Angela is not taking burn damage, because she is still at 307.
That's a shame. Should be taking burn damage, not gonna lie.
So true.
Fucking 4, so like they'll probably die to this. What do I...
Then light restore it up. It's the wrong one.
Hmm?
It's not the mass, yeah. The mass attack's on the 2. Oh, hey! Light restore. All good.
I'm gonna kill this guy with light restore charges and shit.
Yeah.
Go, my minions. Live, please, for the love of God. Don't roll shit.
Hey,
Good
you
job.
did it.
Good job. Thank God.
Calm down. God, that's so silly. Oh yeah, deflecting with Hokma is really
Oh,
good.
finally! Jesus.
Hmm? Oh yeah, nice.
Finally, I can kill one of them, and then not... God! I haven't had a turn with them being at Fatal since the fucking start, so like, jeez.
Yeah, pretty much.
I need light restore, please. I could swap to guarding. I could. If I did that, that would probably get me the light restore I need, and
You
also
would
some
need
funny
two
cards.
You would need 2 scenes to swap back, though, is the thing.
I would, yeah. Do you think I'm killing? Do you think I kill this guy in one scene? Honestly, I feel like
Maybe.
I kill him in 2, and I have a full light in.
Uh-huh.
Like, I spend time getting my light and using like overcharge and shit on. Honestly, if I just get all of my light, I can use overcharge on Angela.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, like, I don't see a problem with this.
Yeah. I can't wait for all of the cards in your hand to be overcharged.
There can only be 3. Oh, right, and I have 1 Slay. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, you have 1 Slay, which is also technically a light restore.
Yep. Slay King.
Slay.
What is this?
Yeah, that's also a part of your plan that kind of doesn't work. Good luck. Yeah, but then you have to. Then you're just digging your hole deeper now.
Well, yeah, but I have, like, light restore. Light restore. And then I'll have 3 light, and then I could use class and respect that's, and slay, and it'll just be fine. Like, I can take that.
Yeah.
It gives me enduring and fucking more I also have, actually don't need to deflect that, because I have
Counter dice. Yeah.
counter dice. What is this? I don't care.
It's just this is light restore turn.
Then use that there. Draw the sword. Actually, just attack that guy with both of those, because they're on weak, low dice. Forgot you have those sometimes. Sometimes I forgot that they have those.
Mm-hmm.
You go, guys. Get them. Whatever, man. Good.
Good.
See, I have a whole... whole turn now.
They are using.
They are only using... They're not using mass attack.
I said next. Scene.
I didn't hear next scene. I heard they're using the mass attack. That's all I heard. I save all of this man's cards for next scene. Except for class and respect, in which I use all of that now. Actually, I just use every light restore card in my hand currently.
Well, Slay does decent damage, so you should probably save that for next scene.
Do you know what I meant?
You can honestly unopposed attack them and win, because they have like 5 stagger. 8. But it's Sound of the Star. So like any attack is gonna destroy their existence, honestly.
Yeah.
I feel like that's unnecessary right now.
It really is, yeah. I'm gonna save enough light to use that on them when they're fatal.
You're her.
Get pranked. 32. Jesus Christ.
You have enough cards to... Yeah.
Honestly, we're gaming. I think you're fucking dead soon.
Yo, you can actually use exhale smoke for once.
Yeah, I can use it right now. Yeah, they'll be fine. I could honestly use a 2 cost and then XL smoke as well. I could use that. It'd probably be a better idea if all of the dice there are fucking... Anyway, yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, that one, Slay should go first because it has a Clash 1 effect.
Yeah. I feel like if they don't die, I'll cry. And before there's a 3rd phase. Go. Kill. 7.
Wow, I can't imagine what they'll roll.
7. They have a unguarded.
No, that's...
Oh, that's
ridiculous.
different. Why is that the fucking red arrow?
They didn't want to make unique sprite for this fight for some reason. Don't worry about it. Yeah. We love smoke.
You go, guys. You got this.
Yeah, you got this.
66 death! Oh, hey. Speak of the devil. Everybody's staggered. What the fuck? One Sin! He's here! It's my boy! I don't know what's happening.
He's in HD!
He's in HD! It's my boy! Once my boy! Sorry, I said my boy in a very particularly nostalgic way. And I remembered a game. Don't worry about it.
I couldn't imagine.
My boy! You do it. You would never know what I'm talking about.
Are you not talking about fucking CDI Zelda?
He doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm confused.
You should read. There's new.
Am I dead?
You should read everything.
Eliminator Stagger, the first scene uses combat page, do not deny me. I am with the sometimes 2 guardian apostles, like scene, apply to patron librarian. Remove all combat pages from the patron librarian and give him special combat pages. It hasn't happened yet. I can't read anything to do with you.
You can see what card they're using.
All oh, that's a shame. I'm just nothing's gonna happen with nothing's changed with you yet, right?
No, they're just the guardian apostles.
Do I have more guardian apostles to deal with one guy?
I don't know.
Is one sin gonna help me? Save my life? I hope one
thing you can do right now.
Yeah, there's literally like one thing I can do right now. Whoa. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, look at yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. Why do I have? Oh, right, because it's overcharge. Crown of Thorns for this battle. Do I just win now? Like,
This is in reference to. Well, you'll see. Don't worry about it. I'll explain it in a second.
There's nothing you can do this. Just look at their. Oh, they have 20 protection and stagger protection.
Yeah, what a lame-o. Not even 100.
That's a good massive.
Behold my power! Lamau, one sin fucking demolishes you. Like, one sin is like epic and good at the game. You're bad. You go, Hokma. You go, Hokma. Slay. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh. Oh!
So
Penance!
you remember in? Do you remember in Lobotomy Corporation how White Knight works with one sin? One of
Partially?
one of the people chosen as apostles that you send to Plague Doctor is Judas, and they are immune to all attacks from White Knight and the Apostles, which is why you have 100 protection and stagger protection. If you send the Judas to go confess their sins to one sin will destroy White Knight, basically.
Yeah. And I use that to not have to do it.
Yeah.
Go! Beat the shit out of these guys. Yo, it's 668. Oh, they're fucking dead, Lamau.
Yeah, no.
I'll miss you, one sin. I'll miss you. Don't leave me. Nah!
I like
I'm
I like
crying.
how White Knight is too strong for you to beat on your own. You need the help of one sin in this game to beat White Knight.
Yeah, White Knight on without fucking quilt deterrence is fucking overpowered.
Insane.
He's if White Knight got out, the world would be over. The world would fucking end. It would be gone.
Hey, you did it for sure.
But wait, there's the secret fourth phase.
But wait, there's a secret 18th phase that I have to do. I'm gonna fail. There's gonna be Roland realization soon. Roland Real. I'm gonna have to title the stream Roland Real. Or I guess fucking Keter Real, I guess. It's not Roland. It's Keter, whatever you want to fucking pronounce. Don't judge my pronunciation. I'll kill you. How?
Now you're doing it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm allowed to judge my own pronunciations. Nobody else is. It's my thing. It's for me.
I think the part that really makes that is the fact that you're Southern. So it just makes it so much funnier.
Look,
Like,
I can't excuse myself in a way that's, like, satisfying there. My brain fucks up sometimes. Like, I can't tell you the number of times I've just forgotten a word in the English language.
yeah.
Like, entirely. Like, I just didn't know it existed anymore and tried to pronounce it in, like, and, like, sometimes I'm good at it. Sometimes I can remember and, like, pronounce it correctly and remember after I've pronounced it correctly. Like, oh, it's that word. Or, like, a little bit before I say it. Or sometimes I'll just die on the spot. I'll just
Yeah.
cease to exist from reality.
난 당신이 원망스러워, 벤자민.
I resent you, Benjamin.
알아. 그리고 모르지.
I understand. Yet, I do not.
우리의 마음과 이해가 완벽히 일치할 수 있을까?
It is unlikely for one's thoughts and interests perfectly coincide with another's.
선생님과 나, 그리고 모두 그렇기에 실패한 거겠지.
That may be the reason my mentor, I, and the rest of us ultimately failed.
난 그런 너희의 계획을 망쳤는데 왜 순순히 곁에 있어주는 거야?
I was the one who ruined your plan. Why are you being so compliant with me now?
각자의 믿음과 각자의 해석이 과연 어떻게 겹칠 수 있었을까?
Could it be that our faiths and translations did overlap for once? Yeah, that's what that says. That is what that says, huh?
I don't get it.
I don't know what that means.
세피라들이 저마다의 기억을 찾았음에도 널 돕는 건
The Sephira may be helping you despite regaining their memories. Perhaps because of that.
동정이라도 되는 거야?
What? Are you lot taking pity on me?
그렇게 부를 수도 있겠지.
One could call it that.
내 생각으로 좀 더 그럴싸하게 말하자면 저마다의 이유로 널 이해하는 거로 생각해.
To elaborate on this matter in my own words, I believe each of us is understanding you for different reasons.
빗속에서 네가 겪은 아픔을 우리도 어렴풋이 느꼈으니까.
It helped that we could feel a glimpse of your pain when we're in the light.
웃기지도 않아. 멋지게 포장했지만 결국 동정이란 거네.
Don't make me laugh. So it's just pity wrapped in fancy words.
엔젤라, 난 동정과 사랑이 별반 다름없다고 생각한다.
Angela, I am of the belief that sympathy and love are no different from each other.
동정도 결국 그 사람이 처한 상황을 이해하려 하고 조금이라도 더 나은 삶을 살게 하고 싶어서 도움을 베푸는 것과 같은데.
At the end of the day, sympathy motivates one to understand the circumstances of others and reach out to them to make their lives better.
어떻게 이를 사랑이라고 부르지 않을 수가 있겠나?
How can I not acknowledge it as a form of love?
사랑을 동정이라고 부를 수 있고 동시에 동정을 사랑이라 부를 수 있겠지.
You could call love pity, and you could call pity love at the same time.
그리고 그건 엔젤라 너 역시 마찬가지 아닌가?
And besides, don't you have sympathy yourself, Angela?
그 끝에서 굴레 속에 있는 모두에게 자유를 주려고 했으니.
You sought at the end of your endeavor to give freedom to all of us who are chained in this cycle.
너희가 죽을 만큼 부럽고 믿긴 해도 나처럼 이용당한 처지니까 겸사겸사야.
As much as I still envy and hate you to death, we do share a history of being subject to manipulation. Think of it as a small side benefit I happen to be able to grant.
역시 누구보다 솔직하지 못하군.
You still are awfully dishonest.
I like how
어쨌든
you said that line with a smile.
고마워.
Yeah. Anyway, Thank you. No! There's no more realizations in the game. They're all gone. Yep. That last Keter doesn't get one.
Yep.
Roland and Angela have to fight to the death on that one.
Oh, true.
I'm glad I got to see One Sin again. I miss that guy. Yo! Let's go! Yo, also applies. That's sick.
It's
This is-
really good. It's really
For the
fucking
duration of
good.
the reception, take 2. Yo!
It's the
One Sin, my boy! My boy! Baptism and baptism. Oh, yeah. Endurance is scene.
Do you
Yeah.
think it's using that because it returns to your hand?
Yeah. It costs 2, but you know, that's not bad. For the duration of the reception, restore 1 additional light at the start of the scene. If the selected librarian also has the abnormality page of baptism, its effect is a target. Yeah! That's so good. Where's my 3 costs? There we go. They're not my 3 costs. My level 3. You know what I meant. As long as there are allies whom can be targeted, the selected room will not be targeted for attacks. If this character is alive at the end of the reception, resolve an addition. That's okay. Oh, that's pretty good actually. If I didn't
Yeah, it
have
was
no
good
grind.
if you didn't have no grind on.
While this character is alive, all other allies gain 2 protection. If only this were his SEDS floor.
Yeah.
That would be like put courage and this on the same guy. Boom. Fucking destroy everybody. If this character has used White Knight's ego page, allies absorb, for instance, while this character is alive, all other allies deal. Yeah, cool. If character is used battle 12 or more times this reception, that's
Yeah.
my apostles. Mwahaha, funny. Yeah, yeah, okay.
Unfortunate, it sucks.
I still haven't done a fucking.
You haven't.
I still
Don't
haven't.
worry.
I'm gonna have to do it as cleanup because of you.
Yeah.
I could just go do it and go like achievement hunt some of the dumb ones that I know exist, like fighting the thumb with like the rats or whatever. It was. I think you told me about that one. It might
Yeah,
not be.
You have to kill someone with the thumb using PK.
Singing Knight, all other allies from the apostles will active. Apostles cannot be controlled or defeated. If an apostle is to be dropped false to 1, you cannot act until the apostles transform back in the yeah, whatever. It's okay. Yeah, that's nice.
That's pretty good.
I love One Sin. One Sin, my beloved. If user stagger resist is above. Cool. I like how all of these are fucking.
Oh yeah,
all of
that
the
silence. That silence is broken, by the way.
gain a speed dive for the next scene. So I steal a dice. That's cool. I steal their dice. Mine now.
That one, Heaven, is also insanely good. 3.
They cost 3. What the fuck?
Yeah, no.
God.
Alright, do you want to do books first or those first?
I said it's gonna be all you. It's no me. There's never gonna be any. I feel like I should get up and like go get water and go to the bathroom first, and we should put BRB because that was pretty big.
But ad break is in like 20 minutes.
But like, I need to get up and
No,
do something
fair
real
enough.
quick.
Go
So
do
like,
something.
I'm gonna leave you on BRB. If you want, are you leaving also?
I'm leaving.
Okay.
Bye.
All right, chat. We'll be back. Food.
How are you feeling right now?
I feel awake.
Okay, that's good. Because for the sake of streaming this game, we probably want to get into a slightly longer stream to get to a specific part, because it's going to be way easier if we do that. Because
Yeah.
like, all this reading is not going to take enough time to not do more story stuff. So we'll get to it. When we get to it. We should
Perhaps.
start.
Perhaps. Just
넌
go from top to
이곳에서
bottom.
유독
Wow.
말이 없군.
Uh-huh.
This,
Yeah.
this,
It's
this
literally
doesn't
just.
even have Roland in it.
It's not even on the right floor. Like, I was literally shaking my hands at the screen right now for some ungodly reason. You seem rather quiet here.
무슨 말이 더 필요할까? 난 그저 지켜볼 뿐이지.
What more needs to be said? My
You're very
role-
quiet.
What more needs to be said? My role is only to observe.
지켜본다는 건가?
To observe, is it?
그렇단다. 누군가는 이를 외면이라고 생각할 수 있겠지.
Indeed
너
so.
역시 그렇게 생각하는 거구나.
Indeed so. Some would think that this is merely a form of neglect. I see that you are one of them.
궁금할 뿐이지. 우리가 대화를 나눌 일은 많이 없었으니.
I was simply curious. We haven't had many opportunities to talk with one another.
아예 없다고 해도 무방하지 않니? 너는 너대로, 나는 나대로. 지켜야 할 자리를 벗어난 적이 없었어.
There were practically none, were there? Neither you nor I left our respective posts.
그런 나에게까지 신경 쓸 시간이 있다는 건 분명 우리도 전과 달리 여유가 생겼다는 거겠지.
Yet now you have the time to visit me of all people for a chat. It must indicate that we are freer than before, able to spare more of our moments.
이런 변화가 내키지는 않나.
Do you not welcome this change?
어떤지 잘 모르겠구나.
I'm not quite certain of my sentiments.
이렇게 찾아온 김에 따뜻한 차라도 들렴.
Regardless, have a warm cup of tea now that you are here.
그럼 잠시 실례하지.
If you would be so kind.
다른 종류의 차를 마셔본 적은 없나? 항상 홍차군.
Say, have you... What?
I just coughed.
Say,
Moon, I just
have you never tried other types of tea? It appears as though black is all you drink.
글쎄, 홍차도 다양한 종류가 있어서 굳이 새로운 걸 시도해보지는 않았단다.
Maybe so. There are enough variants of black tea that I have not bothered in attempting to imbibe other beverages.
아, 파란머리 도련님이 늘상 커피를 추천해주긴 하지.
No, although the Zermain noble boy insists so round the clock that I partake of coffee.
Try it, at least once. For his head's sake.
네 말대로 정말 많은 것이 변했어.
Wow, that was a short... Okay. It is certainly true that there has been much change. I wouldn't have expected that he would approach you first to recommend coffee.
이러다 곧 모두 한자리에 모일 날이 올지도 모르겠구나.
One day, perchance, all of us will come together.
그래, 처음으로 다 같이 모였던 그때와는 분명 다르겠지.
Indeed. It will be quite different from the first time such a gathering took place.
과연 모두 시답지 않은 이야기를 나눌 날이 오긴 할까? 나는 아니라고 보내만.
The Cipher are such found family core.
Yeah. I must wonder if the day shall come when we all will engage in casual conversation and share trivial tales. I am rather doubtful of it.
하지만 내심
그나-
기대하고 있지 않니? 다 같은 마음결이겠지.
Duna is the family serial killer.
Ah, yes, the thing all families have.
Yeah.
Yet deep down, you are looking forward to it. Perhaps everyone shares the same feelings.
차는 다 마셨으니 이만 가보지. 고마워.
I've finished my cup, so I'll be taking my leave now. I appreciate the hospitality.
다음에 또 놀러 오려무나. 차는 언제든지 준비해둘 테니.
God, no, I hate this.
Rendezvous?
I hate the joke that just came into my head.
What?
It was like,
Hokma, what does I-cup spell?
Good.
Rendezvous anytime. Tea will always be ready and waiting.
I love these, by the way. These are great.
Yeah.
So good.
They're not always like having deep intellectual conversations. Sometimes they just have tea. Or hang out.
It's just having we don't
Just
get
having a
these
fun chat.
We don't get these happy chats between these people very often. Also,
Yeah.
that one wasn't very long, thankfully. Unlike the Netso one that took like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Are we back here? God!
여기
God, no!
저기예요.
God, there's too many people here! Wait,
It's split evenly between us.
it's you, me, you. Okay, yeah.
Here's the books you asked for.
티페레트, 롤랑, 둘이 무슨 일로 왔어?
Tiffy.
Of course.
I'm so glad that that's the nickname everybody's like. Roland has actively given them nicknames, and they've actively started using them.
Yeah.
God, I need to stop doing that. My wrist still hurts so bad when I do that. I need to stop doing that. It's such a fucking muscle memory moment. I just keep doing it. I keep adjusting my seat by pressing my wrist directly down into the fucking, onto the fucking sides. And then I hurt my wrist doing it every time, and I still haven't stopped. Hey, Tiffy. Hey, Roland. What brought you two here?
티페리트 혼자 들기 무거워 보이더라고. 내가 가져다주는 책도 많은데 뭔 책을 이렇게 더 원하는지.
Nothing big. These books seemed a bit too heavy for her to carry on her own. Though, I'm already bringing a whole lot of books here myself. What more does this old man want?
당사자를 앞에 두고 할 말입니까?
Remember, they fucking hate each other.
That's not exactly the most appropriate thing to say in front of the person to whom you are referring, is it, sir?
나한테 그렇게 정중히 말한 거 처음이지 않아?
And since when did you start addressing me so politely?
읽고 싶은 책이 많을 뿐입니다. 무료하게 시간을 흘려보내지 않기 위함도 있죠.
I simply desire to read many books. I would rather not spend my time in complete idleness.
어디 보자. 뭐가 그리 읽고 싶어서 티페리티에게까지 골라달라 했을까?
Let's see, what books did our resident geriatric want to read so much that he'd asked Tiferet to pick them?
It's yaoi. Don't look at it. No, it's yaoi.
No, no, God, why?
생명의 연속성, 생명공학 기술, 온통 생물학뿐이네.
Continuity of life, bioengineering technologies.
Boy, this is straight out of a biology shelf.
There's
Well,
yaoi.
yeah.
You open the book and it's actually just all yaoi.
No, you open the book and all the pages are like cut out of the middle, and it's another book nestled in the book.
It's just a yaoi book hidden in the middle of this book.
Yeah. God, fucking so true.
화학은 전부 읽으셨거든.
He'd gone through chemistry the other day.
I hope Banan and Yasad never speak.
That would be funny.
I doubt it though. Watch, they're gonna speak right now.
책이 이렇게 많다면 말씀해 주셨으면 좋았을 텐데요. 매번 감사합니다.
I wouldn't have made you go through the trouble had I known that you would bring this many books. I owe much gratitude to you for your continued assistance, young miss.
안 그래도 부탁하러 갈 거였는데 롤랑이 도와줘서 그냥 왔어요.
I did think about asking for help, but Roland came over and lent his hand, so I chose not to.
호크마님은 이미 다 알고 있을 거로 생각했는데 의외네요.
I didn't really expect you to ask for stuff like this, Mr. Hokma. I thought you would know all this already.
잊혀지지 않기 위해 여러 번 읽으며 되새기는 겁니다.
Yeah, this is the kind of shit Hokma would do. This
Yeah.
is so right.
This is so Moon.
I am reading them multiple times so that the knowledge won't be lost from my memory.
한번 읽은 거로는 부족해.
Aww.
배우는
You could have
일은
shut up
특히.
and stayed quiet the whole time you saw it.
I hope this is his only line.
It would be really funny if both Yasad and Bana only get one line this entire cutscene, and then, like, it
Yeah.
ends.
Why are they even here?
I don't
Why are
fucking
these
know.
two even-
Apparently they're here. Bana wanted to pay Hokma a visit after Hokma paid her a visit, so, like,
True.
they're being nice. I don't know why the fuck these two are here.
Yeah.
Engineer gaming. One read is never enough, especially when you are a learner.
같은 문장도 읽을 때마다 새로운 느낌을 받을 수 있으니 이해해요.
I see what you mean. The same sentence can give off different impressions every time you read it.
Yeah, that's what they said.
나는 모르는 문학인들의 세계구만.
Cultured people talking cultured things I don't get.
That's so true, Roland.
So true. Roland is a himbo.
그래서 너희는 뭐 하고 있었어?
Anywho, what were you guys doing here?
시시한 이야기들이었단다. 이곳에서 하는 일에 관련한 것들이지.
Little more than insignificant chatter, which is related to the work we do in this place.
맞아. 일을 하다 보면 이런저런 감정들이 쌓이는 법이니까.
That's what we're up to. As you indulge in work, you pile up all kinds of feelings.
그 말은 상사 험담을 했다는 거야?
Does that mean you were mouthing off about your boss?
So true, Roland.
엔젤라가 안 보는 척해도 도서관에서 일어나는 모든 일을 보고 있다고. 이 대화 내용도 어디서 듣고
Okay,
있을지도
Angela
몰라.
Listen, Angela may pretend not to, but she sees everything going on in the library. Even now, she might be overhearing this very conversation.
Yeah, that's how we see it. Yeah. It's Angela listening in. That's us.
Yeah.
그리고 태연이 나타나서는
And then she'd show up like she saw nothing and...
상사 험담은 네가 하는 것 같은데?
Aren't you the one talking about your boss behind her back?
접대하는 것에 관해 이야기를 하는 중이었어. 예서드가 엔젤라에 대해 구시렁대긴 했지.
We were mostly chatting about receiving guests. Oh, right. Yasad complained about Angela too.
말코트, 오해 사는 말은 하지 마.
Malkuth. Malkuth. God. Engineer Gaming. Malkuth. Don't say anything that would cause confusion.
복도에 아직 쌓여있는 책이 많아 더러워 보인다는 불평이었을 뿐이지.
My complaint was simply about the stacks of books remaining in the corridors, which are making a disordered sight.
결국 도서관의 정리 상태가 마음에 안 든다는 거잖아.
I mean, you're basically saying that you don't like how untidy the library is, right?
그건 모두의 잘못이지. 엔젤라를 탓한 건 아니야.
The responsibility for that lies on all of us. I wasn't targeting Angela in particular.
그래도 매번 다양한 손님을 접대하느라 수고가 많단다.
Still, great efforts are being exerted to constantly receive a variety of guests, and that is worthy of praise in itself.
You go, Queen. True.
Pop off, Queen, murder those people?
Yeah. The found family murderer, serial killer. Wake up one morning, you saw it as dead.
So true,
What happened?
so true.
너희에게도 하는 이야기지.
That extends to you folk as well.
뭐 이제는 꽤 익숙해서 그렇게 힘들지도 않지만 말이야.
Well, I've gotten pretty used to it by now, so it's no biggie, really.
That wasn't that long.
Yeah, these ones aren't that long. We're definitely gonna be able to make progress.
Ads are gonna start soon.
5
I'm gonna go-
seconds. 4 seconds. 2 seconds. Go that. Probably.
Probably. Wait. It'll probably start at the 4-minute mark because of the stream dying a little bit.
Yeah.
Or at least 4-minute on OBS. I don't know if the times are the same. No, yeah, they're not. They're not the same. For me, it's the 4-minute mark. For you, it'll be the 3. That's cool. Because OBS calculates it based on how long it's been sending. Which calculates it based on how long the actual stream is. I'm sure there's like a 2-second VOD right now. Anyway, I'll be like right back. I'm gonna go get more food. Yo, let's go. Ow, I did it again to my wrist. God, pain. I got more. Yum yum. I forget. Is this one of the things you haven't tried yet?
Huh?
Curry? That I'm gonna have to. One of the things I have to force you to try.
I haven't had curry before.
What's your spice tolerance?
Depends, I guess.
Okay. That answer means we start you off with not so spicy.
Like, have you ever had Shin Black Ramen before?
No.
Because that was like the perfect level of spice for me right now.
To force you to, like, eat so many food.
Oh, true.
I'm not. Oh, hey, ads are done.
Yeah, ads are done.
아무리 그래도 커피가 제일이죠.
Wow. This isn't even his floor. I have one voice on this floor.
Great. 1 second.
And it says set furrow.
Dear.
Eating spicy food and then trying to do Kaburo work really well. It's not even that spicy, but it's like it has enough spice to be considered spice-y. But it's not like obscenely spicy. It's good spice.
Sorry, but coffee is still the king of all drinks.
He's wrong.
안타깝구나. 어쩌면
Kill him,
짙고
banana.
자극적인 향과 맛에 혀가 마비된 걸지도 모르지.
It is quite a shame to know that such is the pitiable hill you choose to die on. Perhaps
Literally?
your tongue has been paralyzed by what?
I said literally.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps your tongue has been paralyzed by the overbearingly thick, strong flavor and scent.
When she says pitiable hill you choose to die on, I said literally.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're gonna get into a fight, but not wins. There's no question.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how many ego pages you have, but not wins.
이곳이 도서관인지 카페인지 모르겠네.
Oh hey, now I have two voices.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm in a library or a cafe.
엔젤라구나. 여긴 무슨 일로 온 거야?
Oh, it's Angela. What are you doing here?
잠시 빈 시간이 있어서 그냥 돌아다니고 있었어.
I was just meandering around, using the bit of free time I have.
그러는 너희는 독서 토론인가 뭔가 하는 거야?
What about you lot then? Are you engaging in a book discussion or whatever?
그것도 흥미롭지만 지금은 지정 사서들끼리 다정히 담소를 나누는 중이었단다.
Well, that activity piques my interest as well. At the moment, we are having a friendly chat between patron librarians.
우리는 이쪽 보조 사서들에게 반쯤 끌려온 거지만
We were kind of dragged here by her assistants, though.
but not pulling like the coffee people, quote unquote. Having her librarian assistants go grab fucking drag Hased down by his fucking legs, kicking and screaming, to like force him to subject him to drink endless amounts of black tea.
True.
It's exactly what they would do. It's exactly what Banan would do. Banan would do that. That would be how Hased would die.
그리 말하니 섭섭하구나.
It is regrettable that you put it that way.
보조 사서들이?
The assistant librarians.
그래. 보조 사서들이 가끔 와서 커피를 마시고 가거든. 무언가 마시는 걸 즐기는 층은 몇 없으니까.
They sometimes visit my floor for a cup of coffee. Not many other floors make it a habit to enjoy fine beverages.
And then Banan was like, no coffee, bad. Drink tea.
True.
안 그래도 호드 게브라와 커피를 마시고 있었는데 갑자기 답례를 난다며 데리고 온 곳이 여기인 거 있지?
I was having some coffee with Hod and Gabura, then they suddenly brought us here, saying they'd like to return the favor. Isn't that a surprise?
사서복이 검은색인 거부터 눈치챘어야 하는데 말이야.
Should have... Oh wait, that's you.
Should have realized that they were hers from the color of their attire.
보조 사서들과의 관계가 원만한 모양이네.
Sounds like you're on friendly terms with assistant librarians.
같이 일해야 하는 입장인데 매몰차게 대할 필요는 없지.
There are co-workers. No need to be cold to them.
맞아. 그건 그렇고 엔젤라? 시간 좀 있을까?
That's right. By the way, Angela, do you have a minute?
No, I gotta leave.
그건 왜?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
차 마시고 갈 시간은 있나 싶어서.
Join our suffering.
I was wondering if you could stick around for a cup of tea.
기왕 온 김에 한 잔 마시고 가. 커피는 내 것밖에 없어서 미안하네.
Since you're here, why don't you help yourself? No coffee though, I only brought mine.
Can't you, like, fabricate it or something? I don't know how the light works. Never mind. I should
Well,
show.
he'd have to use Banaz books for that, and why would she let him do that?
True. How does that work? How do you use books to make coffee?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea.
Bean books. Books made of beans.
So true.
But not like coffee beans, like Heinz beans.
I hate that so much.
That image is now in my brain forever. A book-shaped bean.
이렇게 이야기할 기회 많이 없잖아.
We don't get to talk with you. Wait. No. Is that... I'm confused. My brain fucking, like, jumped. This is you, isn't it? I thought I'm Malkuth. Yeah,
We
go.
don't get to talk with you like this often.
My brain immediately jumped like, Malkuth! It's me! Like, legitimately, I skipped the part in my brain where that's Hot and not Malkuth.
Yeah.
It's because I'm only, like, I'm eating. I'll blame it on my food.
권유해준다면 알겠어.
Fine. I'll accept your offer.
다른 보조 사서들도 같이 마시고 있네.
The other assistant librarians are having tea as well.
너무 나무라지 말아라. 가끔은 이런 시간도 필요하지 않겠니?
Do not be too harsh on them. Refreshments such as these are a necessity from time to time.
다들 쫓기든 일을 하고 있으니 말이야.
They are all busy workers, racing to get their jobs done.
뭐 이렇게 다 같이 모여 있어도 그 정도로 편한 사이는 아닌 것 같지만.
Well, even though we're here together, that doesn't mean we're all that comfortable with each other.
True.
그래도 이렇게 마주하고 모일 수 있다는 것부터가 대단하다고 생각해.
Still, I think it's amazing that we can gather around and face each other in this place. In the first place.
Yeah.
차까지 대접해줬는데 맛이나 향을 느끼지 못한다는 건 미안하네.
It's unfortunate that I can't taste or smell the tea you troubled to prepare for me.
이 분위기를 즐기고 있다는 걸로 충분하지 않을까?
Soaking up this atmosphere is nice enough, I think.
기왕이면 다음에는 함께 즐기고 싶지만.
Though, as great as it'd be to be able to enjoy it together next time.
Well, she's not human enough yet to have taste or smell. Unfortunate for her.
어쨌든 이것저것 이야기해줘서 고마워. 이만 가볼게.
Anyway, thank you for the conversation. I'll be going now.
우리 층에도 가끔 놀러와. 롤랑도 이따금 커피를 마시러 오니까 부담스러우면 같이 와도 좋고.
Come over to my floor sometime. Roland is an occasional visitor, so feel free to bring him with you if you don't feel like coming on your own.
시간이 또 비게 된다면 올게.
I'll consider it if I get any free time later.
엔젤라가 또 와줄까?
Will Angela make another visit?
내 생각에는 그럴 것 같은데.
My hunch leans towards yes.
Your hunch leads towards yes.
So true.
Yeah.
Even for because I think that was the last one.
I don't think so. Oh yeah, no, I got it. All small stories. I just didn't see it pop up. Nom nom nom. We read through this, did we?
Yes, we've done all but Other and Hana. And we also did the Ujada.
No, I'm like eating and stuff. Okay, it's me.
I thought I was doing them so you could eat.
Well, we're going back and forth, so that I can eat what you read. I've been eating.
Hana
you've been reading.
Associate.
So it's
Hana
my turn.
Association seems.
Hey, my turn. You read Alan's. How long is Alan's? Short as
Well, you already made the choice.
Hana Association seems to have taken an interest in the library and the Blue Reverberation, the two entities at the center of all problems that have been happening in L-Corp's Nest lately. Now that they've marked their presence in the city's sky as stars, I asked a color who happens to be a friend of mine about it, and he said the association's going to recruit him to hunt down the Blue Reverberation and his cohorts soon. They've been making quite a scene in L-Corp's Nest. In particular, the lives of many syndicates, fixers, and residents close to the library were lost to their hands. So the association couldn't just sit and watch anymore. They've apparently set up a camp at the door of the library, though no one knows what they're waiting for. A couple of other things I heard are that all sorts of sounds and noises are coming from that camp, and that a large number of firearms belonging to the Thumb were abandoned on the ground. Maybe they launched an assault on the Syndicate while it was still struggling to recover from the loss of the underboss and his capos. And his corpos. as I mispronunciated once. Or just fucking actually just replaced words I'm in. It's not even mispronunciation at that point. The ensemble's not like most syndicates, just trying to make money off the turf of the Wingless Nest, that's for sure. We still don't know what their goals really are, and I can't shake this bad feeling. Anyways, since I was asked to pay a visit to the library, it'll be worth investigating the case some more after I get this job done. Well, that's a damn shame. You are dead.
Yeah.
I did kill you.
Yeah. The message we got wasn't unexpected. The boss of our organization had always been a rash one, and he'd no patience with injustice or for his own curiosity. It was a miracle that he managed to stay under the Thumb for so long. I told him to be more careful since its words and actions as the boss will affect his underlings as well. Yet here we are. I thought I'd flip my lid at hearing the news, but I didn't feel as much anger as I expected to. The only thought that came to my mind was that he'd finally done it. With my head cool, I calmly considered my next move. At least some of us will make it out of here thanks to the early warning.
Really, it's usually a good idea to zip your mouth shut at a gathering for Thumb subsidiaries. If you don't have any good suggestions to make, shutting up is the next best contribution you can make. Can never be sure if what you're about to say is a good opinion either. So just sock in general. Just sock it in general. There you go. I just skipped the it for some reason. In other places, mistakes just cost your own life. But losing your credit in a meeting like that means the members of your syndicate are also biting the dust. What did we do wrong to deserve the punishment for our boss being a moron? I am not a moron. Sorry, that happens every time.
I'm a fucking Portal fan.
Yeah, I know. It's disgusting.
Yeah, disgusting. We hate Portal.
Yeah. Yeah, Portal fan.
Yeah.
Did you know many people whom insurance companies employ are those who have experience with detective work involving investigations and deduction? Since we deal with huge sums of money, there are more than a few cases where our clients deliberately harm themselves or lie to us in an attempt to commit insurance fraud. A considerable number of calls we get actually aren't mere incidents. How do we tell apart a real incident from the fake ones then? That's a business secret. Well, maybe a little hint. Oftentimes, something will be off about the way they act or talk. I told you that the folks who used to do detective work frequently jump over to our industry, right? Those armchair fellows certainly have their wits. Their keen eyes will catch the signs hidden in even the most obvious of elaborate disguises. They say the terms can be a little too particular, but I disagree. When handling that much money, it doesn't hurt to be thorough with inspecting and determining the validity of cases, right? If people started reaping insurance payouts for the smallest things, our business wouldn't survive. You'd be surprised to learn how many people in the city still cling to the idea of get-rich-quick schemes.
In this city, money has more value than anything. You need money to be able to start anything. Money is also required in case of unexpected events. An accident that will cost you a great deal of money could happen at any time. Insurance is useful for such cases as long as the conditions are met. The payout will fill in for financial damage. Of course, not all accidents will fit the insurance bill perfectly. There are insurance plans for fixers, associations, and even wings. On top of secondary insurance, an insurer can take. It would take a long while to list all the insurance that exists in the city. There is a wide range of carriers and plans to choose from, each fulfilling the needs of a different type of individual or group. You never know what danger awaits you. Shush.
You're her.
Kitty Hyplopol 9 Spin Dino Dance Power Up Twitch Lip Power
EPR. What?
There was text-to-speech, because it plays text-to-speech of the fucking emotes. I would talk over you, because... Ow, I did it again, Geralt, I did it again!
You need to get better.
I need to stop doing that.
I can't help you.
I keep trying... So, my wrist, right now, because you weren't here earlier, my wrist is being annoying, and if I apply pressure onto it while my palm is like, apply pressure to like my full palm, it hurts really bad. So every time I try to adjust my seating position, I put my hands on the side and try to push myself up with my arms, and I hurt myself every time.
He's trying to get insurance. He's trying to commit.
Yeah, I'm trying to commit insurance fraud. Anyway, girl, you go, King.
A friend of A friend of mine who was trained in the same workshop as me told me about this place. Said some new tech was discovered recently, something about tinkering with the mind to use it for your advantage. It's apparently more powerful than I can ever imagine. I'm honestly not very good at forming an impression of something when I just hear or read about it. So I told them I don't get it, and then they said maybe going to the library would help. They've been researching this new and exciting technology lately, but they say they're too scared to head into that place even if there's vital information to be found. They weren't the kind of person to get physical, so I understand. Thus, I told my buddy that I'd visit that place for them once. I'm finished developing this one thing. There's a new gadget to test anyway, and to witness a technology that's still obscure and hot off the presses, that just makes your heart throb, doesn't it? Wait, scroll up again. Is she talking about ego? Because the smoke is just her gear. That's not what she's talking about. Something about tinkering with the mind to use it for your advantage. Anyways, it's your turn.
It's called weed. They're tinkering with their mind with weed for their own advantage. Leaflet Workshop. It's a good place. Offers serviceable weapons to fixers at a reasonable price. And sells quality weapons to underground syndicates at higher prices. There's been cases of the opposite happening sometimes, but that's not what matters. Just wanted to emphasize that people from all walks of life visit our workshop. Oh, and I heard some workshops have membership clubs. What? The select few chosen by the workshop's owner are sent an invitation, or so I heard. Business would be much handier if we adopted the same system. As with everything else, greeting guests is the one thing that's more dangerous than developing new weapons when you run a workshop. Yo.
This wasn't always the prim and proper office of amenable fixers that it is now. It was the complete opposite, actually, full of uncontrollable punks. I tried to gather the rascals in one place and lead them, but it never worked out smoothly. It was a ragtag band of people without a place to call home, like rats. So I got my frustration off my chest when I met my old friend Moggy. Oh, maybe you're more familiar with the name Nogris. Anyway, after hearing my rambling... I don't know. I don't think so. Genuinely, I don't know. After hearing my ramblings, they said that there's someone in their office who would be perfect for the job, and I took the offer since I didn't have any better ideas. That someone was Renaud. At first, I didn't expect that spring chicken to be able to do much, but I was surprised to see that he only needed a week to convince everyone. For a guy who looked much younger than me, he had both power and smarts to boast. He had a way with words that persuaded some, and for those who wouldn't listen, he'd settle it with a contest of strength, like in some parts of the back streets. Back then, I was kind of jealous seeing Renaud handle something that I struggled with like it was nothing, but now I've accepted that he's the better man. I know that I wouldn't have managed to do it myself. I could have booted him out like a stubborn old man, but I have better things to keep than my pride. Also, what was I gonna say again?
He's old.
Scroll up. Trying to remember. There's something I was going to say. Oh right, it's unrelated to this. I like how with Lindus Company, when we do that, and I say I don't know when you ask me a question, because it's a live service game that gets story updates, there's another option of the two possibilities, which is I don't fucking know because they haven't released the answer to that question yet.
Yeah. Charles' office, the place Renaud worked was popular among fixers. I don't know why my brain was like renowned, which is not what that says. It was the subject of a lot of gossip. Bernard. For good reason. It was a grade 1 office consisting of just a few elites, handling any request with ease. People would often wonder exactly what kind of fixers were in that office. All we know about the office is that its fixers wore luxurious clothes, and the office interior was fancy as well, in a style unique to the northern side, and that there were 12 fixers led by someone named the captain. Why does Charles' office sound familiar?
I'm gonna tell you. Charles' office is the office that Roland used to work for with Angelica and Olivier. So he also used to work with Bayard.
Oh, okay. And they've all parted ways now, leaving their own lives, living their own lives. That's about it. Outside of Renaud, the person who helped us, we've only ever seen Stolfo. I can pronounce that word.
Yeah. Fun fact is Stolfo is the person from, I want to say, Hesed Realization, who... No, it was Gaburros, because it was when Roland was doing the rampage. He was the person who had, like, the ponytail, he was a twink, he had, like, very fancy outfit.
Yeah.
He was like, Roland, this is a really bad idea. If you keep doing this, it's gonna bite you in the ass later on.
Yeah. How do I pronounce this one again?
Maugris? I don't know.
Maugris. We've only ever seen Maugris and Astolfo. Who he would sometimes accompany, and someone called Bradamonte. Their attire and weapons were all so distinct from what I could see of just those four. I couldn't find anything in common, and the pressure I felt just from being around those powerful fixers, the stark difference between me and them was something. I couldn't think much else. I'm glad that it stayed on the second page.
Yeah. Each association has a creed or maxim that reflects its atmosphere.
Maxim?
Some emphasize gallant passion, while others aspire to a quiet and cold attitude. The Hana Association is no exception, in that it has a number of outwardly seen principles. Coincidentally, they represent the most basic ideas of the attitude a fixer must have. We must exercise concentration and resoluteness in all situations, be diligent and detect the emergence of a new flow, yet be wary not to be swept by the flow yourself. As our occupation involves placing some on low positions and holding others in high regards, we must secure the values that constitute our frame, while amending outdated parts of our ideologies. Thus, we need to have an open mind that can accept opinions that differ from our own in moderation. Be willing to listen to the criticism of others and acknowledge it, but be cautious not to throw yourself into the confusion by accepting any and all opinions, changing yourself without due consideration. Change what needs to be changed, but be stubborn about the rules we've maintained. In conclusion, we mustn't fall for temptation or deception. Much like how a foundation influences the structures that stand on it, these principles serve as a basis for all associations to uphold. Being the association that supervises the system of fixers in general, the principles of the Hana are also applicable to the mindset of any fixer should have.
There are 12 fixer associations across the city, and the Hana Association is the one in charge of general management of the rest. We're renowned for rating the threat level of hazards that occur in the city, and grading fixers in offices. On top of that, we give out fixer licenses, issue official documents about certain requests, and assign colors to fixers who prove themselves to be beyond the grading system. Our association calls the shots, on pretty much everything regarding Fixer activity. Although there is one thing the Hana Association can't touch on. The ratings of hazards in this city are as follows. Urban myth, urban legend, urban plague, urban nightmare, star of the city, and impurity. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
That's all the
6.
chapters. Except
I was just
Nana.
counting. I was just counting.
He's learning, Chad. Be patient.
Most other associations only deal with stars of the city or lower, even though Hana Association has control over grading the hazards. There's one grade our association can't assign: the impurity. Only the head has the authority to decide that. I don't know the exact rationale behind designating impurities. From what I can see, they seem to declare beings that defile the city as impurities and banish them to the outskirts. I suppose the head manages that part, since things like the ethics of the city aren't subjects we're qualified to discern.
Some people ask how stars of the city, the highest level of urban hazards, are any different from impurities. They wonder, aren't they disrupting the city's order? If you ask me, the city as it exists with the stars might be what the head thinks as the ideal image of the city. In the universe that is the city, a center of mass forms for each person who bears a wish for something, and clusters of dreams comparable to interstellar matter gravitate towards those centers. What the fuck are you talking about? Driven by the force people exert in their efforts to reach those goals, such nebulae are repeatedly expand and contract until they finally fulfill their wishes, creating a star whose glow we can observe. The people who witness the sparkle of that star admire how brilliantly it shines in the dark, and entertain the hope that they will shine as brightly one day, making yet more centers in the universe. Of course, some people will have their eyes fixed to the ground, too busy to gaze at anything other than their path ahead. However, once a person sets their eyes on a star, they begin to head towards it, using its guidance like a compass. Although they probably aren't trying to become a star themselves, they merely want to shine with their dreams for once, not to indulge in the sense of superiority that comes from being high up in the city sky. Oh.
Yo.
Well, there's only one thing left to do now.
Should use Hokma's floor. It's full of funny things.
Yeah, we should go see what you don't worry about it. You don't need to assign any passes, so you can just pick your floor in there. Should do this now.
Man, I can't wait to fight the funny guy.
Yeah.
보라 눈물. 당신이 알려준 대로 했어.
Oh, Olivier, you fucking idiot. How could you? I thought you were epic. But no.
I mean, Purple Tear is kind of epic, so I don't know what you're talking about.
You're right. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't remember his voice. I think it was just deep.
It was deep, yes.
Purple
and
Tear.
calm.
I have done as you instructed me.
이제 남은 건 내 방식대로 결판을 짓는 것뿐이겠지.
All that's left is to settle this my way.
환영합니다.
Greetings, dear.
보라 눈물 말대로 넌 거의 인간에 가까워졌군.
But Purple Tear was right. You are nearly indistinguishable from a human now.
더불어 도서관이 널 보호하는 힘 또한 약해졌어.
At the same time, the power of the library which protects you has gotten weaker.
무슨 짓이지?
What is the meaning of this?
기계가 아닌 인간의 몸이라면 더욱 조심해.
You should be more careful when your body is made of flesh rather than metal.
하지만 목을 베었다 해도 넌 아직 죽을 수 없는 것 같군.
But it seems you can't die from having your head chopped off yet.
그 말대로야. 무슨 짓인가 싶었는데.
I suppose I can't. I was wondering what you were up to.
죽일 수 없다 해도 가능한 것들은 많지만.
There's still an abundance of options that don't involve killing. What?
너를 위해 구한 T사 특이점을 사용한 공방의 암살 장치다.
A workshop crafted assassination device with T-Corp singularity applied to it. But just for you.
역시 힘이 있어도 세상 물정 모르는 놈이군.
You may have power, but you're certainly gullible.
의심조차 하지 않고 상대와 거리낌 없이 악수 따위나 하니 그런 꼴을 당하는 거야.
That's what happens when you accept handshakes from those who oppose you without having a hint of doubt.
우선 상대를 마비시키고 이 버튼.
Yeah, so he literally, when he asked for a handshake, that was he talked with Mirene beforehand and they set up the handshake thing so he could take her DNA out of the library and make this, basically.
First, it paralyzes the target. Then when I...
버튼을 누르면 단 1초만 작동하는 일회용 장치지만 효과는 확실하지.
And when you press that button, it activates for a single second. It's a single-use device with surefire effects.
이 장치는 인간의 뇌에 부하를 걸어 정신만 1000년을 흐르게 하고
The device overloads the human brain, causing their mind to experience 1,000 years of time passing by.
Man, I don't think that would kill Angela. She's been through worse, actually.
Well, that's when she was not a human, so...
She's still not fully human, though.
Yeah, but
I
like...
know.
결국 일반적인 사람의 뇌와 정신은 무너져. 워프 열차 같지.
Which is more than enough to ruin the average person's brain, just like the warp trains, huh?
올리비에.
Olivier.
하나 협회에 들어갔으면서 이런 사치스럽고 위험한 걸 사용하다니.
You went to the lengths of the world to join the Hana Association, and now you resort to this extravagant little gadget of doom.
전 재산이라도 부었어? 그리고 혀가 너무 길었다고.
Did you blow your entire fortune on this thing or what? And you spoke too much.
오랜만이군. 롤랑. 네가 언제 나오나 했다.
It's been a while, Roland. I was waiting for you to show up.
역시 이 인간 흉내내는 괴물을 지키고 있었나?
So you've been guarding this monster mimicking a human all along?
아하, 괴물이라니. 엄연한 내 상사이자 친구라고.
Whoa, now, she's no monster, you know. She's my responsible boss and a good friend.
엔젤라, 이 친구는 나 혼자 상대할 테니 잠시 물러나줘.
Angela, I'll deal with this fellow on my own, so please back off for a bit.
고마워. 내 도움은?
Thanks. You don't need my help?
혼자 처리해야 할 일이야. 내가 해결할 일이니까 걱정하지 마.
I have to take care of this matter on my own. This is between him and I, so you don't have to worry.
알았어. 도움이 필요하면 언제든지 말해.
All right. You can call me anytime if you need assistance.
롤랑. 이게 네가 말한 그 찬란 계획이었어? 정말 가치가 있는 일이야?
Roland, is this what your big plan was all about? Is this really worth it?
우리가 그동안 보고 싸운 쓰레기들과 다를 바 없는 일을 넌 이 기계와 함께 도서관에서 버린 거야.
What you're doing isn't any different from all the tragedies we've seen and gone through. You've been
perpetuating.
You've been perpetuating it in the library with that machine.
이해해달라고는 안 할게.
I wouldn't expect you to understand me.
받아라. 검은 침묵의 장갑이다. 이제 서로 빚이 없는 걸로 하자.
Take these, the gloves of the Black Silence, and let's say we've evened the score now.
매번 고마워. 그리운 감각이네.
Thanks as always. I miss the feeling of these.
Fucking knew it.
So,
I fucking knew it.
Fun fact, in one of, I don't remember, I think it was maybe the Bremen one, they mention how the Black Silence destroyed an entire part of the Middle Finger Syndicate. And in the Gebura realization cutscene, the cartel mentions how Roland destroyed part of the middle.
I wouldn't have put those two things together because
Yeah,
they happen decently apart from each other.
Yeah.
Probably.
Also, I believe it was also mentioned that the Black Silence killed the cartel at some point as well. But yeah, there's another factoid that I'd like to just to put in perspective for you. Also in the Bremen cutscene, it was mentioned that the one who killed the pianist was the Black Silence.
And didn't Angelica die to the pianist too?
Pianist? Yeah, that was Argalia mentioned that. Yes.
Yeah. Which, gosh, Roland, you went on a rampage after also killing the thing that fucking... Yeah, okay. Understandable. You know what? Do you, Roland. I respect it. You already read this line, I'm pretty sure, so...
Yeah, I did.
이걸로 마지막 도움까지 확실히 받았어.
With this, I got all the help I could ask of you.
지금 네가 이 지경까지 온 데는 내 책임도 있으니까.
Because remember, Olivia was the one who called Roland away from Angelica and District I.
Mhm.
That's why he wasn't there to begin with when the pianist struck.
Uh-huh. I'm partially responsible for what happened to you, which led you here.
네가 사라진 후 얼마나 많은 뒷수습을 했는지 넌 모를 거다.
You have no idea the mess I had to clean up after you went missing.
너나 나나 부모도 이렇다 할 가족도 없으니 사라진 후 걱정할 사람이 없다고 생각했겠지.
Neither of us had parents or any real family, so you probably thought no one would be concerned about you.
그래도 난 찰스 사무소의 다른 놈과 다르게 꽤 걱정했다고.
And you were wrong. I was actually pretty worried for you, unlike some others in Charles' office.
장황한 말을 늘어놓고 사라질 때는 여러 생각이 들더군.
A bunch of thoughts came to my mind when you left after making a lengthy ramble.
그 말을 한 지 얼마 안 되고 검은 침묵으로 보이는 존재가 미치광이 상태로 도시를 들쑤시고 있다는 소식을 들었지.
Not long after that, I heard news that a person who appeared to be the Black Silence was on a crazed rampage across the city.
온갖 의심스러운 실험을 하는 조직을 무차별적으로 학살하고 있다고.
Said he was slaughtering syndicates that were doing suspicious experiments left and right.
무엇 하나 가릴 것 없이 말이야. 손가락부터 해결사 사무소까지.
His wave of destruction didn't discriminate. Even fingers and fixer offices were caught in its wake.
게다가 남부에 있는 중지를 반쯤 박살냈다는 말을 들었을 땐 나도 반신반의했다.
I almost had to question myself for a moment when I heard that you crushed a good half of the middle and the south.
인생의 모든 응어리와 원한을 도시에 토해내는 것 같았어.
It was as if you were venting out all your frustrations and resentment on the city.
만약 그런 거라면 중지뿐만 아니라 더 나아가 그 분노와 광기로 도시 자체를 무너뜨리려나 싶었지.
And if that were the case, I thought you might keep going and demolish the city itself out of sheer anger and madness.
또 과대 포장하네.
Come on, you're blowing things out of proportion again.
그때 검은 가면 너머의 네 눈을 본 사람은 누구라도 그런 생각을 했을 거야.
Anyone would have thought the same. Anyone would have thought the same thing. They had looked into your eyes behind that dark mask at the time.
걱정해줘서 고마워.
Thanks for worrying, man.
나도 네가 어디서 재수 없게 죽나 싶었어.
I was concerned that you might have died an unfortunate death somewhere out there.
꽤 예전 일이지만 실제로 내가 그때 연락받고 급히 가지 않았다면 진작에 죽었을 테니까.
This was a long time ago, but you wouldn't have survived if I hadn't gotten to where you were after you contacted me back then.
그날 짧은 연락만으로 아무 말 없이 와줘서 고마웠다. 뒷일은 미안해.
I appreciate you coming over to help me along that short call that day. Sorry about what happened next.
됐어. 어차피 나도 둥지 이주권을 얻을 수 있을지 모른다는 말에 부랴부랴 갔던 거고.
Never mind it. I only rushed to save your ass because you said I might get a nest migration permit.
여러모로 미안하다.
I'm sorry for all the trouble.
다른 애들은 어떻게 지내? 오지에나 아스톨포 같은 애들 말이야.
How are the others doing anyway? Like Ogier and Astolfo?
날개에 들어가거나 유적을 탐사하거나 알아서 제 살 길을 찾고 있지.
Joining wings, exploring the ruins. They found their ways to make a living for themselves. Man, I hope we get. I want to know what these fucking ruins are.
Yeah.
Damn shame they'll never make a game about them.
So true.
Can't wait for that to be the first thing fucking Limbus Company's about. Like, yeah, we're actually going to the ruins to get powerful objects and shit.
So true.
Objects of power. Or OOPs. In control. Geralt hasn't played that game, so he wouldn't get that.
Yeah, no, I haven't played Limbus Company, actually.
No, I was talking about fucking Control, but you know, whatever.
Oh, yeah, I haven't played that game either.
I'm glad that went over your head that I said from Control, too.
우리도 예전 같지 않아? 너무 멀어졌어.
We just aren't how we used to be. We've grown too distant.
그렇구나.
I see.
둘이 처음으로 도시 양몽 사건을 맡았을 때 기억나? 그 뭐냐 사건 이름이.
Say, remember when the two of us handled an urban nightmare case for the first time? What was that case called?
16구 뒷골목에서 벌인 데미그라스 소스의 비법.
The secret of the demi-glace... Demi-glace?
I guess.
Sauce. The secret of the demi-glace sauce, which occurred in the back streets of District 16.
맞아. 거의 다 처리했는데 마지막에 네 팔이 믹서기에 갈릴 뻔했잖아.
Yeah, that. We were just about done with it, and then your arm almost got caught in a blender at the last moment.
그래도 내 처치 덕에 의수값은 굳었으니 천만다행이었어. 그 일은 정말 긴장감 넘쳤는데 말이야.
Though thanks to me, you saved yourself the need to get a new arm. That was one thrilling job.
말은 제대로 하자.
Let's set the record straight.
네가 소스 맛이 얼마나 대단하길래 이 사단이냐며 국자를 입에 들이대지만 않았어도 됐어.
None of that would have happened if you hadn't tried to take a sip of the sauce out of the ladle to see how great its taste must be to cause an incident.
또 한마디를 안 주려고.
Come on, man. Can you let me come out on top for once?
그래도 그때가 제일 재밌었어. 이런저런 일 신경 안 쓰고 눈앞에 있는 것에만 충실했으니까.
Those were the days still. We didn't have to worry about too many things and just stuck to the matters at hand.
그래. 하지만 이제 그때론 돌아갈 수 없어. 롤랑.
Yeah. But you know we can't go back to those times anymore, Roland.
너도 그 모든 슬픔과 분노를 머금고 이 기계 곁에서 일했으니 많은 걸 각오했겠지.
You swallowed your anger and sadness to work with that machine, so I don't doubt that you've prepared yourself for a lot of things.
알아, 서로 너무 멀리 왔지. 그래도 오랜만에 이야기할 수 있어서 좋았어, 올리비에.
I know, both of us have gone too far down our roads. It was nice talking to you after a long while, though, Olivier.
난 이제 하나 협회 해결사로서 할 일을 할 뿐이야.
I'm only doing my job as a fixer of the Hana Association now.
동료들의 책을 회수하고 위험 요소를 처리한다.
To retrieve the books of my colleagues and dispatch threats.
그건 그거고 이건 이거잖아.
That's that, and this is this. Isn't that right?
맞아. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
Right you are. That's that, and this is this.
시작한다.
Let us begin.
So you know how you were complaining about Roland not having a unique key page? It's a lot.
Let's go.
Also,
Let's
ads are
go.
gonna start soon.
Yeah, I can read while I wait for ads.
He's like the nah.
He's a bleed. He's a bleed build for real. That is
Also,
sick page.
Yeah, that page is insane.
Let me restore 3 light and draw a page real quick
And
for
then
1
recover
cost.
algorithms. Yep.
Yeah. Yes, let me also restore 3 light and draw 1 page for 2 cost this time. Slightly worse, but also funny.
Yeah, it's better damage.
Which is why it's 2 cost.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a shotgun, by the way.
When did he get that? Where did he get that? Where did he get his hands on the fucking shotgun?
Okay. Read this. Once you read all his combat pages, I'll explain. Also,
That's
yeah,
a
really
nice
good
page.
Very good.
Really good page.
God.
Really good page.
Wait, was this the fucking thing that was stopping us from having that was this the question mark? I hope
don't
it
know.
is. He does not know, but he does know.
So there's 2 really important, it's not important to the actual story of the game exactly, but really big information pieces about the Black Silence that are only mentioned in the art book. I'm only gonna talk about one right now, I'll talk to the other one later. So the gloves are like a storage space in a way. So when he's wearing the gloves, he can just pull out any of these weapons at any time. And that's why he couldn't use these before, because he didn't bring the gloves with him, because he didn't have access to them.
Now he just needs his mask, and then Angela will be like, "Where are you, Roland? Hey, Roland, where did you go? I cannot perceive."
So true.
Who is this man with a black mask? This isn't Roland. Speed dice. See, the black signs draw 2 additional pages. Ooh, all dice on every 3rd combat.
Yeah.
Yummy. Yum yum. God, these are some good pages though. That's a zero cost.
That's a 0 cost, yeah. Also, it can't be increased by other effects because of the first thing, so that's cool.
Yeah, he'll always have cards he can use. That's nice.
Yeah. God, that's a draw 1 page one? Holy shit.
Yeah.
God, he's so stupid.
He's very dumb. That is a giant ass sword.
Yeah. I'll explain more how Roland works in the battle, because that's standard. Oh. Yeah.
Boost a minimum roll value of all dice by 2 at emotional for your. That's so good, though.
Yeah. 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 No. Yeah.
So I'm definitely gonna build this guy and give Roland his passives later.
So, yeah, definitely. So true.
Can I give him passives?
Yeah, you can give him passives, but why would you just not use Olivier as a key page?
No, I wasn't saying giving him that. I was just saying I was saying 2 separate events.
No,
completely separate thing. Build him and give him some other like passives because he needs more.
Yeah.
He has 3 passives. It's not enough.
Which is actually a good thing because you have a lot of room for creativity.
Yes. Minimum roll of.
So he increases minimum by 2 and then maximum by 1.
That's cool. I've only just put that on Roland actually. If the character took damage from attacks on the previous scene, change this character's resistances against the type of damage dealt the most to endured. I feel like we've seen that one.
We have. It was on Herald. Duel is not on his
Immune to immobilization. Opponent gains bonus max HP and stagger resist.
Yeah. It's for balancing. Because it's only 1 person, so immobilization would break it. Yeah. Discard deck, maybe?
Am I getting rid of the fucking discard deck that I just built?
No, you would put that, because it's not his unique key. It's not his unique page. So the one you already have can use that page.
Oh.
And it's way better than the other discard all one you have.
Yeah.
No, brace up. Also, yeah, that is really good, by the way.
Yeah, Man, this guy's fucking top heavy as hell.
Oh, yeah, no.
Your deck is shit, Lamau.
He does
This
have
guy?
brace up though. He does have brace up though, so he wins.
Yeah.
Listen, brace up is a meme in the community. They just post images of that like card art and say brace up. And
Me downloading downloading the image of this and then just sending it to you at random.
Oh my god.
Me when this is you shouldn't have told me this was a meme because now I'm gonna use it to engage conversation between us on Discord.
Oh my fucking god. I've made a mistake.
I hope there's a GIF of it that I don't so I don't have to find an image. I can just find a GIF, just one of the fucking Discord GIFs that just brace up. It's not even a real GIF. It's just brace up. Brace up bottom text. these are good. These are good.
Yeah.
Whatever. That one's kind of we've seen that one before.
There is meat at the 12th annual Sunpov meetup. There, I'll send that one to you.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
So good.
Angela and Roland turning their head does not look good. Bum 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 bum.
Well, I think that's about everything you can read right now, so you might as well start.
Yeah, these are some rough cards, but I also have some funny cards, so you know what I mean.
He's also top heavy, so...
Yeah, he'll have a hard time in the early game.
Also, read Roland's status. So that's important. Press spacebar to roll the dice. Look at Roland's pages. So when they have that sword icon, that means you haven't used them in the battle yet. Every time you use a new card that battle, it will increase that counter by 1. Now press his ego page button on the right there. Once you reach 9, you can use this.
All of opponent's dice. It's that wording again. It's that wording. It's that wording again. What did he say? I accidentally covered it.
I can look it up for you.
You don't have to. But, silly. Big silly card. Good. Good. Yum yum. Oh, that's really
Yeah.
Forgot about these.
Yeah.
Honestly, like most of these are good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want that. Like both of these are good. I could deal bonus stagger damage. Nah, I'm gonna do scars. I don't even remember. Well, he does a bunch different.
Roland says, "Yep." After all that's happened, this day has come. Is what he says.
Cool. He's so cool for that. Why are you attacking both with the same on the same dice? Like I can't do anything about that.
Yeah, you gotta smile through the pain. Probably use some of the lower cost ones to get their marks.
That's okay.
It's a good thing you have Crystal Atelier right now.
Get pranked, loser.
Get pranked. No, wait, the other one. You don't have the mark on that one yet. You have the mark on this one.
But I want to win the clash. Aw. Aw. That was pretty bad. Roland, why are you bad?
Oh hey, the next page you use gets a lot of power. So probably use the gun against that one. Because nothing else has a chance to beat that shit.
I know. Ow. Ow. Ouchie. Ouchie. Ouchie.
No.
Fervent beats. It's fervent beats time.
You have 17 stagger. Why would you take that one?
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, my guy.
You have like 1 defensive dice. Like, no.
I have 1, 2. Yo, he's bound though, so like that's gotta count for something.
You kind of have to use Wheels Industry against Prigmata or whatever it's called. True form. Yeah,
Brace up.
Brace up. It will probably stagger you if you get hit by it anyways.
Go, King. Nine.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. You might have lost this somehow.
I did lose this somehow.
Oh, never mind. You live this. You didn't. Now you can use the funny card.
I hope it's destroy all dice total. End of sentence.
It's not going to be.
But it should be. Well, I guess I shouldn't do that.
Remember, he does gain +2 dice power by default, and then plus another one from strength.
Okay. You go, King.
You go, King.
Ow. That kind of hurt.
Yeah.
A kiss.
That one is useless. Well, there's no downside to that one.
Dun, 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 dun.
Also, once you use Furiosa, you have to reuse all the cards again.
Uh-huh.
I like how they gave him a ton of unique animations.
I mean, yeah, he's a color.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, you won.
Nah, I actually lost.
You gotta use Crystal Atelier to see the animation. You gotta use it first, otherwise you're gonna die.
I thought I did see it.
I think you lost all but the final dance matches, though.
Man, I don't even know this guy.
He's too nice.
I don't even know that guy.
Yeah.
This Olivier guy? I don't even know that guy. Man, Roland, you're so cool. I knew you were cool the whole time. I was like uncertain about it, but I knew you were cool the whole time.
This is
He
like
didn't-
when you
How do I
bully
get the
someone-
mask? How do I get the mask?
So true. This
Where's
is like
the-
when you bully someone and then they do something cool and you're like, oh, I thought you were cool the whole time. Don't hurt me, please.
그냥 1급 필사도 아니고 특색인 검은 침묵이었다니. 잘도 숨겼네.
So you were the Black Silence, and not just any Grade 1 fixer. You managed to hide that from me for so long.
이건 뭐
That's well,
말할 타이밍을 놓친 거겠지.
a case of missing the right moment to confess it, I guess.
Yeah, you were confronted about who you were like 20 billion times. You couldn't have picked any of those. Had to be the right one. Had to pick the right circumstance exactly. Did we wait for those ads when they happened? I don't remember.
Yes. That was when you were reading the passives.
Oh, right.
그동안 만난 해결사들은 어떻게 너를 알아보지 못한 거야?
Though
I know the answer to this one. Pick me. Angela, I'm over here. Pick me. I know the answer. I do. It's the mask. When he wears the mask, people...
Though I do wonder, how were the fixers we've seen unable to recognize you?
한창 해결사로 활동할 땐 철저히 날 가면 뒤에 숨겼거든.
I completely concealed my identity behind this mask back when I worked as a fixer.
개인 정보가 조금이라도 새면 어떻게든 발목을 잡으니까.
A tiny bit of personal info being leaked can come back to bite you in the ankle.
예전에 내 곁을 떠난 할머니의 가르침 중 하나지.
It's the lesson my gran taught me.
숨기는 게 더 남았다면 적어도 들키지 않는 게 좋을 거야.
If you have any more secrets you're keeping from me, you'd better find them well hidden.
누군가에게 배신당하는 건
Don't hurt me,
지긋지긋하거든.
please, God.
반드시
Moon
대가를
pulling
치러야
out his like aggressive voice for that any. Like actually, like what the fuck? Oh God.
I'm sick of being betrayed. I'll make anyone who tries to do so. I'll make anyone who tries to do so pay the price.
그래도
Although
이번에는 날 구했으니 넘어갈게.
you saved me this time, so I'll forgive it.
만약 지금 상태로 또 1000년을 견뎌야 했으면 정말 어떻게 됐을지도 몰라.
Sure.
Like literally.
I might have suffered serious damage if I was forced to endure 1,000 years in my current state.
할 일을 했을 뿐이지.
Just doing my job, ma'am.
친구를 잃었는데 괜찮아?
See, she's she's literally.
I'm gonna kick your ass. And you just lost your friend. Are you feeling okay?
그건 그거고. 이건
I thought we were gonna stop hiding behind that shit.
That's that, and this is this. Imagine if they didn't let you keep it. We can figure this out later.
We'll put that on there. We'll put that on there. We'll put that one.
So true. So true.
And put these two on there.
Okay.
We burn book, read.
Yeah, we burn his book, read, and then we'll talk about it after that. This book isn't too long anyways. I'll do it. So
I'll read it. I'll read it. I'll read it. I'm reading. No, I'm reading right now.
I'm reading first. I called it.
No, I called it.
I called dibs. I called dibs.
I can mute you on Discord. I have the power to mute you on stream and read. I will be reading. You have no power here, mortal. Roland and I were longtime partners in Charles' office.
In Charles' office since the year.
Okay, I'm muting this guy. Hold
No!
on, chat. Since the year dot. There were 12 members in total, excluding Angelica, who joined the office later on to resolve the case of the Blood Red Knight. Consisting of rather few fixers for a grade 1 office, it took on various requests, playing to the strengths of the 12 members who had different quirks and characteristics each. Roland and I got along well together, so I often worked with him. Well, not exactly for that reason. To be precise, someone had to keep his impulse to jump into action before thinking on a dog's leash. What? Valor without foresight is little more than a bluff. Huh? And there is... You're right. Valor without forethought is little more than a bluff. And there is more strength in discretion than recklessness. I wonder if you remember this piece of advice I gave when you were still prone to take action without thinking. I remember you conceding it and taking a step back. Although I gave you that advice, now I understand that it's not without fault. Thinking alone doesn't make progress, and too much caution can be a harm to oneself. I had the prudence, and you had the unhesitating action. We helped each other with our strengths, and we could just live on by dealing with matters at hand back in the day. Maybe those were the days when we could laugh and lament the most. And carry our lives just like that. But now we've come too far to go back. So did you. And so did Charles' office.
Is there more? Why is there more that scroll bar that wasn't down?
I'll look.
No, I don't know why. So go to the main invitation. Click on that.
Man, I fucking wonder who that is.
read the left part and
I like how it's this is let me just 1 second.
it's the same, but it's distorted and fucked up because read the button at the bottom.
Read uninvited guests, yeah.
Yeah, and read the stuff on the left.
Units deployable 46, enemy acts 10, floors available 10. The fuck is happening here?
We should do this cutscene right now. Like
We have 30 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
You will not be able to send invitation, burn books, battle abnormalities, or realize floors from this point onward. Are you fully and truly prepared for what comes next, whatever may happen? No! Hell no! Get me out of here!
Yeah. Yeah, we're in the end game now.
We have to build shit first. We can't do this. We can't do this.
So true, so true.
If I exit out, like, before the fight, does that send me back before
Yeah,
this?
I'll explain it. Just press yes. We'll do this cutscene and I'll explain it more.
And as always, we're not reading that.
두드리라. 그리하면 열릴 것이라.
Knock and the door shall open.
무식하게 힘만 세.
Talk about stupid strong.
요리는 결국 체력 싸움이거든.
Ha ha! Cooking is a test of endurance, after all.
Glad we get to see her in full art now, so now I can see the fact that she has mouths fucking everywhere.
All over herself, yeah.
I can only imagine that it's from head to toe as well. Like, not just, like, on the edges of things, but, like,
Probably.
I'm sure she's got mouths, like, on her biceps and shit, too.
Yeah.
All the way down her ligaments. Nah.
그러시겠지.
What?
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Whatever you say, sister.
친구들, 이곳에 계신 분들이 놀라서 숨어버리겠네.
Now, friends, you're going to frighten the residents of this place. They might end up hiding.
처음으로 다 함께 인사하는 건데 예의를 차려야지.
We're introducing our whole group to them for the first time, so we should be polite about it, no?
너무 시끄럽게 굴면 손님으로 받아주지 않을지도 몰라요.
They might turn us away if we're too noisy.
Sorry, what the
Oh,
fuck
this is
is
the
that
first time
staff?
getting. It's a bow staff. Like it's a
Yeah,
monk weapon.
but normally that kind of shit isn't just like sticking into the fucking stratosphere. Normally you have that shit on your back, it's like maybe
He's ready for
arms
combat.
reach. But like that's not even how you hold those. You hold those like with two hands or like with one hand with
Well,
the
he's not fighting
one part
right
on the
now.
ground.
He's just carrying it. He's not fighting.
Well, you could also hold it once with it like hitting the ground like a walking stick or something. But like
It's a little too big for that, I think.
yeah, but not from the top, from like the middle of it or whatever. But like the fuck, where does it stop? How does it fit in this building? How did it fit through the door?
I mean, it didn't. They blew a hole in the wall, so.
Philip, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to We're gonna have to do some quick regulation checks with your weapon there. It's just not quite right.
그럼 그냥 쳐들어가서 부수는 수밖에 없지.
Oh, by the way, fun fact about Tanya that's revealed in the art book. Tanya, this isn't talked about in the game. Tanya used to be part of the middle, but after a certain somebody slaughtered all of her subordinates, she distorted and became Lord of Loop.
Angela. Not Angela. Argalia. Sorry,
Roland.
my brain went with
No,
both
Roland.
of Roland. Oh.
Yeah, no, Roland slaughtered the middle and caused her to distort. A lot of the members of the ensemble have something to do with Roland.
Oh.
If they do, well, then we'll just have to break in and wreck them.
Staff of indeterminate length. So true. Has no, they have the staff that Wukong uses.
Yeah.
Gets infinitely longer and bigger
Philip
to the
is
users.
kind of Wukong core.
Hey, it's your favorite character.
도서관이군요. 말로만 들었지 처음 와봅니다.
So this is the famed library. I've heard many things about it, but to see it myself.
오스왈드는 허름한 곳에서 오랫동안 서커스를 하셨죠?
You used to lead a circus. You used to lead a circus in a humble tent for such a long time. I ran an auction at the end there.
그래서 언제나 감사합니다.
And I thank you for changing that.
I like that she is like 10 times calmer now because like she's not like passionately speaking, so she's not going like high pitch.
덕분에 쾌한 꽃향기 나던 천막 밖으로 나올 수 있었으니까요.
With your help, I can finally step out of that tent filled with the musty scent of flowers.
아, 네가 날 뛰어서 얼마나 피곤했는지 알아? 까딱하면 우리 쪽에 피해를 입을 뻔했다고.
You know how tiring it was to deal with your antsy antics? You almost got one of us pulped.
그때는 눈에 뵈는 게 없었습니다. 함께 공연을 하자는 줄 알았거든요.
I was not in my right mind at that time. Why? I thought you were simply trying to perform with me.
그래도 마지막에 와서는 같은 길을 걸을 수 있어 참으로 다행이라 생각합니다.
Still, I think it's truly serendipitous that we could walk the same path in the end.
저도 마찬가지예요. 아르갈리아님 덕분에 진정한 구원을 받았답니다.
I feel the same. Sir Argelia gave us true salvation.
아니야, 친구들.
No, don't mention it, friends.
나 혼자 했다면 여기까지 오지 못했을 거야. 모두에게 고마워.
I couldn't have done this alone. I should be thanking you all.
그나저나 오늘은 아무도 맞이해주지 않네.
I've a bye. Seems no one is here to greet us today.
But yeah, you didn't fucking get an invitation.
Yeah.
Nobody, you're not expected guests. Like, what the fuck? What the frick? Good job, third person who's voice acting this for us.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Hold on.
I'm gonna
I can do the
You
dog
can do
bark.
that, but that's it. Well, I guess you maybe. I'm not even gonna try.
쫄아서 뒤로 숨었나 보군.
Sorry. Must have wimped out and hid behind a shelf.
너희 제정신이야? 그냥 힘으로 열고 들어오다니.
Are you lot insane? You can't just fling open the door. You can't just fling the door open by force.
이렇게 들어오는 손님은 또 처음이네.
Oh, that's a first, I gotta admit.
힘으로 들어올 수 있을 만큼 도서관이 실체화했다는 뜻이 아닐까요?
Perhaps this is an indication that the library has grown close enough to the physical realm that it can be interacted with from the outside.
그리고 노크는 꽤 여러 번 했는걸.
And we knocked several times too, mind you.
두드린 후에 반응이 없으면 적당히 돌아가야지.
If you wrap your dirty fists on an open door and no one responds, what you should do is leave, not break in.
너무
Moon
여론이지만
adding open to that
우리도
sentence.
조금 마음이 급했거든.
Shut up.
Don't get your skirt in a twist. We were in a bit of a hurry, so to speak.
플루토, 부탁할게.
Pluto, do your job.
예, 제가 금방 복구해드리겠습니다.
You're so nice.
But of course, I shall see to it that the entrance is repaired in no time.
특이점?
Is that a singularity?
특이점이라니요. 터무니없는 소리를.
Singularity? Such a preposterous claim.
이건 마법입니다.
It's magic!
저희는 경계에 서서 답을 구하는 구도자이자 예술가입니다.
We are truth seekers and artists, perched on the boundary as we search for the answer.
너희는 뒤틀림에 먹히지 않았어. 어떻게 가능한 거지?
Okay, to be clear about what she's saying here, because this is confusing. They are distortions. This is what I was talking about before, how distortions have stages where some of them evolve to be sentient like they are now. That sapient, I mean. You know what I mean. All distortions.
You haven't been taken over by the distortion. How is that possible?
먹느냐 먹히느냐 그 기로에서 아슬아슬하게 외줄타기를 하고 있는 거지.
To eat or be eaten. We're walking a fine line at the crossroads.
창백한 사선은 완전한 인간이 된 건가? 이제 창백하다고 할 수도 없겠어.
Elena, that's racist.
You know what? Never mind. I'm not even gonna try and go down that path of brain think.
The so-called pale librarian has fully become a human, huh? I can't even call her pale anymore.
부드러운 살과 붉은 피가 흐르고 있으니까.
She now has red blood coursing beneath her soft flesh.
I'm glad I did a good job.
I hate you.
I'm glad I did a good job voice acting.
I'm going to
man.
kill you. I'm going to kill.
네 모든 핏줄을 뽑아서 먹고 싶어.
I'm leaving. I know this is
과연
gonna
어떤
be.
맛일까?
You're gonna be too good at this. I'm
인간이
leaving.
된 기계의 핏줄.
You have to stay. You have to stay.
I'm leaving.
You have to
Bye.
stay.
Bye, Chad.
I
Bye, Chad.
want to rip out every little blood vessel in your body and eat it. The veins of a machine turned human. How will they taste, I wonder?
엘레나, 날
Are you
것으로
okay?
먹는 것보다 요리해서 먹는 게 더 맛있다고.
You okay, Moon?
No. I want to kill. She goes first. She dies first.
Easy there, Elena. This stuff tastes better cooked than raw.
군침 도는군.
The thought is making my mouth water.
I hate them.
너희 취향은 존중할 테니 제발 개인적인 기호는 둘이 있을 때만 말해줘.
I respect your. You should not respect their preferences. I respect your preferences, but please save discussions about them for private conversation.
그래서 용건은? 너희를 위한 책은 없는데 초대하지도 않았고.
What's your business here anyway? We don't feel like giving any books to you. Didn't invite you here either.
저희가 찾는 답이 도서관에 있다고 들었습니다. 그것도 가장 안쪽에.
I heard that the answer we seek lies at the library, at its very core.
그 책을 낼름 먹기 위해 찾아왔지요.
And we've come to snatch that book with our forky tongue.
엔젤라, 당신이 그 책을 거의 다 완성했다고 들었습니다.
Angela, we are aware that you have nearly completed that volume.
누가 성순이 내어준다고 했어?
Who said anything about giving it away?
허락받겠다는 말도 안 했지.
I never asked anything about asking permission, either.
맞아. 롤랑, 너와 이렇게 이야기하는 건 오랜만이네.
You know, if you look through the game at all the Argalia stuff with Roland's dialogue about him has a whole new meaning when you know the truth. With Angelica, that he was married to Angelica,
Yeah.
All right, Roland. It's been a while since I got to have a chat with you in peace.
By the way, at some point, I believe Argalia said in the Church of Gears reception where they're in the outskirts, he mentioned that his sister was stolen from him by like a bloodthirsty beast or something or like a dirty beast or something like that. Yeah.
I've been putting some of these pieces together, but like some of them happened in like months ago and I don't remember them.
Yeah. Game is long.
Yeah.
대답 안 해주겠다는 거야?
You won't talk to me?
너무 매정하다. 너를 위한 기쁜 소식이 있는데.
That's heartless of you, and I had good news for you too.
네가 그토록 만나고 싶어 했던 사람과 함께 왔거든.
We've brought along the person you wanted to meet so dearly, actually.
뭐?
What?
너와 다시 만나게 하고 싶지 않았어. 마치 아름다운 장미꽃과 야수 같은 너희를.
Truth be told, I didn't want you to meet it. I didn't want her to meet you again. The two of you were comparable to a marriage between a beautiful rose and a rabid beast.
하지만 마지막까지 만나지 못하는 사랑 이야기는 너무 가슴 아프잖아.
Though, a love story that ends with the lovers never getting to see each other again would be too tragic, wouldn't you say?
그래서 특별히 함께 오기로 했지.
So I decided to take her with us.
I swear to God, if she's like a puppet or like any of this bullshit, I'm calling for your throat, mister.
무슨 헛소리를.
What bullcrap are you?
오랜만이군, 롤랑.
It's been a while, Roland.
우리 예전에 서로 만난 적 있나?
Have we met before?
어찌 모르겠나. 그토록 지겹게 들었는데.
How could I forget? She wouldn't shut up about you.
안젤리크로부터 말이야.
That's right. Angelica had much to say.
이런. 너무 과했나?
Oh dear. Is it too much?
꿈에 그리던 재회라 말이 나오지 않아?
What's wrong? Are you at a loss for words by the reunion of your dreams?
이게 무슨 개 같은 짓이지?
What motherfuckery are you trying to pull?
보는 그대로지. 아니면 예전보다 더 아름다워진 모습에 감탄을 금치 못하겠나?
There's no trickery here. Or are you mesmerized by her polished up beauty that you can't stop admiring her?
Argalia!
Argalia!
무서워라. 왜 그래? 네가 사랑하는 안젤리카를 드디어 만났잖아.
How intimidating. What's the problem? You finally met your beloved Angelica once more.
설마 이번에도 첫눈에 반했어? 또 나에게서 안젤리카를 뺏어가려고?
Oh, don't tell me. Fell in love at first sight for the second time. Want to steal Angelica from me yet again?
아니, 이번에는 그렇게 되지 않아.
No, you won't. I won't let that happen this time.
안젤리카는 너에게 과분한 상대야. 너 따위로 인해 인생이 망가지면 안 됐다고.
You don't deserve Angelica. She deserved better than having her life ruined by the likes of you.
넌 저 모습을 보고서도 아무 생각이 들지 않아?
Don't you feel anything when you look at the mess you made out of her?
더 완벽해진 모습에 많이 놀랐구나.
You must be quite bedazzled by her perfected form.
곱게 죽을 생각하지 마. 산채로 뼈까지 다 씹어먹어 줄 테니까.
You're not gonna croak in peace. I'll chew you up alive. Crunch your bones to dust.
아직도 눈이 먼 채로 과거에 사로잡혔네. 어리석은 롤랑.
You're still bound to the past, blind to the present, Roland. You fool.
나처럼 앞을 보고 걸으라고. 재현이 얼마나 고생했는지 알아?
Try looking into the future like I do. You know how hard Jae-young worked for this.
피아노에 뒤섞인 시체를 분류하는 건 나도 꽤 벅차더군.
Sorting out the corpses clustered within the piano was an arduous task, even for me.
나도 고생했지. 더위에 부풀어 오른 시체 덩어리에서 안젤리카의 피만 솎아내는 건 힘들었으니까.
I went through a fair bit of trouble next to him. I had to extract Angelica's blood out of the pile of bodies, bloated from the heat.
피아노?
The piano?
뭐?
What?
아, 이런. 아직 때가 아니었나?
Oh my, oh my. Was it too early to reveal this?
미안해서 어쩌지 롤랑?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Roland.
혹시 내가 너의 계획을 망친 건 아니겠지?
I didn't ruin your little plan by accident, did I?
피아니스트를 말하는 거야?
Is this about the pianist?
나도 아는 걸 모르시네. 핫도그떡이시네.
Even I know that for a fact. All your smarts were good for nothing, eh?
생각보다 쇼가 더 새콤해지네요.
The show is getting spicier than I thought.
아, 나도 웬만하면 참으려고 했는데.
Project Moon knew my weakness was laughing voice acting when they made this fucking cutscene. Sorry, let me redo that.
I was trying to hold it in. I really was.
웃겨서 또 눈물이 나네.
But this is too hysterical. I can't hold back my tears.
순진하고 얼빠진 기계 새끼.
You naive, moronic heap of scrap.
엔젤라, 네가 저 속시커먼 놈의 반쪽을 죽인 거라고? 네가 내 동생을 죽인 거야.
Angela, you're the one who killed that black-hearted bastard's undeserved better half. Do you see it now? You're the one who killed my sister.
이건 저도 웃음을 금치 못하겠군요.
Quite a scene indeed. Even I can't help but laugh at this.
백야 학주 덕분에 뒤틀림이, 그리고 뒤틀림 덕분에 피아니스트가.
The white nights and dark days caused the distortion phenomenon, which made the pianist.
그리고 백야 흑주는 엔젤라 네 덕분에 일어난 일이지.
And you, Angela, are responsible for the white nights and dark days.
명백한 인과네요.
The relation couldn't be any clearer.
가여운 엔젤라님, 어떻게 아직도 눈이 멀어 있나요?
Poor Miss Angela. How can you be still so blind to the truth?
그쯤 하면 됐잖아.
Cut it out.
이번에는 예상보다 잠잠하군. 길길이 날뛰지 않고 말이야.
You're being calmer than I expected this time, rather than, throwing a furious fit.
저 눈 돌아간 놈 덕분에 조금이라도 수상한 실험을 하던 조직이나 사무소들이 털렸지.
That rabid psycho walked a whole lot of syndicates and offices that were running experiments which seemed even a tiny bit suspicious.
Yeah, you killed a bunch of her people, you killed Elena's father, you killed something to do with the puppets, I'm pretty sure.
He killed his son. Well, the son puppet who he was making. Obviously, he has a relation to Philip, which we saw through the game.
Yeah,
obviously.
he killed all of those people.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
The pianist, which Bremen worshipped.
The 8 chefs. I don't know what he has to do with her.
No, the 8 chefs and Oswald don't have anything, as far as I know. And Pluto, I don't know if this is in the art book or if it's just people's assumptions. People assume that Pluto was the person who Roland screwed over with a contract in that one realization cutscene for Hesed.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
그리고 그 눈먼 분노에 저희까지 피해를 입었죠.
And his blind rampage affected us as well.
룰랑, 넌 우리를 기억 못하겠지만 말이야.
Roland, I don't expect you to remember us.
난 그저 불행한 사고로 죽은 내 아들을 되살리고 싶었을 뿐이야.
All I wanted was to bring back my son, who had died in an unfortunate incident.
당연히 네 아내의 죽음과 아무 관련이 없었지.
There was no way for me to have anything to do with the death of your wife.
그 모든 설명을 했는데도 넌 가차없이 작업실에 있는 내 아들을 죽였어.
I explained it all to you, and yet you killed my son in cold blood in that workroom.
참으로 비정하더군.
You were such a merciless being.
그래, 그 지독한 냄새가 나던 작업실.
Right, it was the place with the terrible stench.
이거 의외인데 설마 기억하고 있을 줄이야.
This was unexpected. You actually remembered it.
저 인형을 보면 안 떠오를 수가 없지. 기술은 정교해졌어도 그 역겨운 방식은 똑같군.
Looking at that puppet, I can't help but be reminded of it. I guess you got more skillful since then, even though your disgusting method hasn't changed one bit.
내 아들은 분명 어떠한 특이점으로도 살릴 수 없을 만큼 늦었고 끔찍한 상태였어.
No singularity could save my son when he was found. He was in an abysmal state.
내 눈길이 닿지 않는 곳에서 놀다가 불행하게도 뒷골목 재개발 공사 현장의 롤러에 휘말렸던 거야.
He was playing in a spot that was out of my sight when he unfortunately got in the way of a road roller, which was making way for gentrification in the back streets redevelopment site.
그때 회사에 있던 내 잘못이지. 하지만 되돌리고 싶었어. 내게 있는 모든 걸 쏟아부어서라도.
Gentrification is the process where a poor urban area is changed by wealthier people moving in, improving housing, and attracting businesses, typically displacing the poor people in the process.
I shouldn't have been at work that day, but I still wanted to undo what happened, even if it cost everything I had.
심지어 내 아들은 거의 다 살아났지.
What's more, the revival of my son was nearly complete.
그런데 그 감격스러운 순간에 마지막에 쳐들어와서 초를 치다니.
But then you had to intervene moments before our touching reunion and ruin it all.
그딴 걸 아들이라 부른 거냐?
You still insist that thing was your son.
온몸이 누구의 것인지도 모를 살점으로 꿰매어져 있었는데도.
All it was when it was an abomination made with the flesh of random people weaved together.
너 따위가 내 방식을 정의할 자격은 없다. 이곳에 있는 모두의 방식도 말이야.
You don't get to decide the worth of my method, or the ways of anyone else here for that matter.
난 너에게 어떠한 피해도 주지 않았어.
I feel bad for Jae-hyung.
Yeah, it's still a little insane to expect that the puppet would become exactly his son, but you know.
Well, that's not exactly what he was expecting, but yeah, I get what you mean.
It's still like I'm in parts agreeing with Roland, but at the same time I get where he's coming from. Like a lot of good parents would do anything to bring children in bad situations back.
Yeah.
Within some reason, but you know.
Also, he's obviously not going to be right in the head. He came home to his son being crushed by a road roller.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like maybe if he had gone all the way through with making his son into a puppet, he might have had some of the closure he needed at the very least. He would have still been insane, but at least it would have been ever so slightly less. Maybe he wouldn't have gone full distortion.
Yeah.
Or maybe things would have just kept getting worse, and maybe he would have made a giant puppet. His son would just keep growing and become a monstrous puppet later down the line. Who knows? You never know. Something could have happened. These people are crazy. You don't know.
Yeah, except Philip.
Except Philip. Philip is the most sane person here.
He's really depressed and nihilistic.
Yes. God.
So how are you liking the game?
I like that we're getting a moment where lots of things are clicking together. It's good.
Yeah.
Glad that it's like... I'm surprised that this is... I thought there was going to be like one or two more things.
Mm-hmm. It's I get what you mean, but also it's a 10-act fight.
I know, I meant like
Yeah, I know,
other
I know.
areas. But like, yeah, no. I get it. It is a 10-act fight, but Jesus Christ. Anyway, I never did any harm to you.
그저 밤의 길을 잃어 이미 숨을 거둔 아이들을 사용했을 뿐이라고.
The worst thing I did was use the bodies of children who'd already gone astray and lost their lives during the night.
그래도 언젠가 그 아이들의 부모에게 그래 그들에게만은 심판받아도 괜찮다고 생각했지.
Even so, if the parents of those kids wanted to hold me accountable, I was ready to accept their judgment.
룰랑 네가 아니라.
Not yours, Roland.
너에게는 다시 삶을 얻은 내 아들을 죽일 권리도 내 행동을 심판할 자격도 없다고.
You had no right to kill my son, who was just about to be given new life, or judge me for my actions.
그날 난 내 모든 걸 앗아가는 불길을 보며 다짐했어.
That day, staring at the fire which engulfed all I had, I swore to myself
반드시 너에게 같은 고통을 안겨주겠다고. 그리고 이 빌어먹을 세상에도 말이야.
That I'd do everything to make you suffer the same, and to make this damned world suffer as well.
애꿎은 자들에게 화풀이나 하는 미친놈이 내 아들을 죽일 명분은 없었어.
There was no justification for a maniac who was lashing out at blameless people to kill my son.
그러다 기회를 얻었지. 이 힘에 눈을 뜰 수 있었거든.
Then I came across another chance. I could awaken to this power.
하지만 혼란스러웠던 나는 한참을 방황했어. 머릿속에 이런저런 생각이 들더군.
But I was confused, and lost my way for a good while. My head was brimming with all kinds of thoughts.
그런 내 손을 지휘자 나리가 잡아줘서 이 순간까지 도달할 수 있었고.
That was when the orchestrator here reached out to me and led me to this exact moment.
그건 그거고, 이건 이거지.
That's that, and this is this.
네가 어떤 사정을 안고 있다 해도
Whatever you'd gone through,
내 아내만큼은 건드리면 안 됐어.
you shouldn't have fucked with my wife.
너희가 어떤 애절한 사연을 가진 새끼든 이제 상관없다고.
It doesn't matter what kind of miserable past you have anymore.
그게 나 때문이었다 해도 상관없어.
I don't even care if I was the reason for your suffering.
넌!
But you!
롤랑, 진정해.
Roland, calm down.
너답지 않게 왜 그래?
What's the matter? This isn't like you.
나답지 않다고.
Not like me, huh?
사람 잘못 봤어.
You've got the wrong impression then.
상황이 너무 재밌게 흘러가네.
I love this picture.
Oh, this is taking such an amusing turn.
그래도 오해하지 말아줘, 엔젤라.
Don't get me wrong, Angela.
난 저 검은 놈처럼 너에게 복수를 하고 싶어 이 자리까지 온 게 아니야.
I'm not here to get my revenge like that man with a heart of coal is.
I don't know, whenever you do Argalia's voice, you just go quiet.
It's because he speaks softly.
Yeah, but you can do it closer to the mic for
I'm not here to get my revenge like that man with a heart of coal is.
아니, 오히려 감사하고 있다고.
It's the opposite, rather. I'm thankful for you, you see.
네 덕분에 우리가 힘을 얻어 이곳까지 온 거 아니겠나?
You gave us the power to reach here, sister.
I hate that.
Yeah.
I want to
That's a
kill
lot
that.
of eyes.
Yeah, we need to put her. We need to put her out of her misery over there. She does not deserve that treatment.
Oh, she has her
감사합니다.
necklace, by the way.
우리가 구원받을 수 있는 길을
Yeah.
열어주셔서.
Thank you for opening up the path through which we can reach salvation.
이곳에서 우리는 도서관의 빛을 얻고 피아니스트를 넘어선 아름다움으로 도시를 비출 거야.
Here, we'll take the light of the library and illuminate the city with beauty that exceeds the pianists.
그 누구도 우리를 잊을 수 없도록.
So that no one will ever be able to forget us.
그러니 엔젤라, 내가 어찌 너에게 감사하지 않겠어?
That's why, Angela, you have my deepest gratitude.
나 또한 감사를 표하지. 덕분에 원하는 대로 저 녀석의 마음을 흔들 수 있었으니.
Let me express my appreciation as well. I could not shake him up as I desire. I could shake him up as I desired thanks to your ignorance.
이 다음 이야기가 어떨지 굉장히 궁금하지만 아쉽게도 저희는 볼 수 없겠네요.
As eager as I am to see what happens next with googly eyes, we'll have to miss out on that, sadly.
자, 그럼 준비해.
Now, get ready then.
이 도시의 노래가 피날레를 앞두고 있으니 너희는 너희의 이야기를 지켜야지.
The song of the city is approaching its coda, and you have your stories to keep, don't you?
롤랑,
Roland.
아무 말도 하지 마.
Don't say a word.
아직 아르갈리아를 막아야 한다는 같은 목적이 있으니까.
We still have a common goal of stopping Argalia.
그래.
Okay.
So, this isn't one fight. This is 10 fights.
Oh.
One member of the ensemble per floor of the library. So that means you get to use every floor.
But I imagine they get special music, so we won't hear
They do.
Hokma's music.
Or Banaz, Music 3. Or Hased's Music 3, for that matter.
It's okay, we'll just listen to them in the car later.
We'll listen to them later, yeah.
We'll get in the
so
we'll,
all...
We'll turn on the radio and listen to them in the car.
Yeah. Yeah,
as
yeah.
As we drive our way to Hom Hong Peng Peng.
So true, so
With
true.
Roland.
So let me explain how this works a little bit. It is split into 3 sections with the Lobotomy Corporation layers. So we start with these 4, and then we have the middle layer, and then the top layer. You can do in the sections, you can do the fights in any order you want, but there's a hard but. any key page you use on a fight will be locked until you beat all fights in this section. So what say you use Zhao's page on Malkuth's floor. Once you beat that fight, you can no longer use Zhao's page until you beat the other 3 fights here. And then once you go to the next section, it gives you everything back, basically. Also, you can't remove any passives from completed floors pages. So if you
I
attribute
figured.
pages, yeah.
If you attribute pages, do it first before anything else.
Yeah, basically. Tomorrow we're gonna have to do a lot of we're gonna have to do a lot of theory crafting for this tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because we have to figure out what you're going to go with for all of these floors.
Yeah, it's especially rough on the first 4 because they're the first 4.
Yeah, the
and then
first 4 are the hardest for this
because
restriction.
then you have 3 and then like 2 and then 1 or something, or like 3 and 3 or whatever. I don't know if it's 3 and 3 or 3, 2, 1. So
the upper and middle are also easier because you have Banon Gabura, so it's -1 from the total amount of pages you have to allocate.
Yeah, and fucking Roland and stuff. So
yeah, and Roland. Yeah. Are you excited?
Yeah, I thought this game was gonna be like, I was gonna go back and edit more of these people's stuff, but you know, that's for when I inevitably like come back to the save file and like fuck her and like use them as like drawing inspiration or something
So
like
true,
that.
so true.
Or give them like actual like existences.
Yeah.
Maybe I should come up with like pre-Lobotomy Corporation existences for them. I should flesh out every single character's backstory.
So true. You have to do Extra Man at least.
Once again, I have to fix something.
Yeah, you have to fix this guy. Oh, right. I forgot to mention this. There is something nice, though. When you beat a fight, you gain its key page to use on the other fights of this section and obviously the future sections themselves.
Yeah.
Which is very nice. So this is why you've been by the way, this is why you've been building. I've been having you build more than 5 builds, by the way. Other than the obvious reason of, like,
I was figuring that something was up, but you know, one second. Just
We'll deal with. Oh yeah. You should add that one in there.
Yeah. You think this is good? You think I did a good job
It's
building
pretty
this?
decent, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I did what I could with what I had, so I would be very upset if this was like, oh, you put all the wrong things in there, you have to change this out now. Yeah. And then we'll probably fuck around more with, like, all these other key pages. Like,
yeah, we'll figure all this out later.
I'm sure
Not right now.
I'm sure at this point we can, like, edit, like, a bunch of them. Even, like, the ones that we've done recently probably need some minor changes.
We're gonna be changing Purple Tears build slightly for the upcoming content. Don't worry about it. I'll explain it later.
Man, it's kind of ominous in here.
Yeah.
Kind of quiet.
Oh yeah, by the way, obviously, once you do one of the reception, it saves. Thank God. 10-hour stream of us doing all of these fights because it doesn't save. So true.
Yeah. So I leave now, right? I don't have. It saves at the start, and then every.
Yeah, if you just even it doesn't matter if it doesn't save because you can just re-enter from the outside. Just press leave. It's fine. Not forfeit. You can just press quit game.
Yeah, let's forfeit every reception. Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway, that's crazy. I know exactly what I'm naming the next stream. I'll talk to you about it after. But yeah, that's that. This is this. This is crazy.
It took me a second to realize what you said.
Yeah. Maybe I'm gonna start saying that's this and this is that.
So true.
And this is crazy. And then you have to do math in your head. You have to equate all of them.
Yeah.
It's all crazy because I said it that way. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck I was gonna say. Thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate it. If you have enjoyed and are not already, feel free to leave a follow here on Twitch or subscribe over on the YouTube page or both. You do you. I know what I'm naming next stream. I know what I'm also doing tomorrow if I actually do something tomorrow, which I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to hopefully continue Half-Life. I don't know if it's gonna be finishing that game. I don't know how long.
We're actually going to stream setup for this game tomorrow.
No, no, we won't. We'll show everything before we start, but yeah. Anyway, that's all for today. We'll probably do this again on Friday, and I'll be back hopefully finishing the first Half-Life, first of all of the Half-Life, tomorrow. Well, maybe, I don't know. I'll play it. I don't know if I'll fucking finish it or anything. But yeah, that's that. We'll see you next time.